Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The owner 550, 560 and 570, brilliant machines. Now,
PM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Right, just chatting with Hannah. So tomorrow, Hannah, I was thinking of going to the craft fair at the Spiritist Church in your village, right? So I give you a lift home if I go. Because little Paul, remember little Paul, right? He's been doing his drawing. His mum's turned them into cards and selling them. That's cute, isn't it? Anyway, good morning. How are you? Nearly didn't happen this morning because I put my makeup brace. I do my makeup and I went like that straight into my eye. Then I came in here and Anna's like, no, computers are working. We can't go live, can't go live. Anyway, we're here. How are you all? I feel like I've been off for ages, but I've only been off for 2 days. But you got me all weekend now. So, excuse me. Hay fever's bad today. Should we start the early bird? Oh, now the phone's going. That'll be the first complaint of the day. Anyway, you know what the early bird is? We bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. You open your basket, you pay your P&P. That's Julie Peplow's just arriving. And you have opened your basket, you paid your P&P for the whole day. Doesn't matter what you buy, doesn't matter if it's drop shipped, doesn't matter if it comes from us. You pay one P&P of £4.95. Today, you're going to need these for nearly all the shows today. Oh, what's the little white box for at the bottom? With the computer, everything's going wrong today with the computer. They've upgraded it, and it looks like it's gone back about 30 years. OK, so now look. So RRP, $9.99. Today's price, $9.99. Let's have a look now what's going to happen if we press a button. Are they? Yay! $5.99, saving £4. Saving £4. They're cute, aren't they? The rose gold colour. Rose gold colour. Little. This is what the midwives used to use. That's what that little dint there is for. When they cut the umbilical cord, whatever that cord's called, they put their finger there so they didn't cut the mum, but they could also cut all their threads while they're waiting for baby to arrive. £5.99. Make sure you go through. Lots of you there today. Anne says good morning. June says good morning. Delia says morning. John, happy Friday. Of course, it's Friday. I keep thinking it's Monday. Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Jan says good morning. Still looking gorgeous. Sue says morning, John. Gillian says, morning, John Scott and team. Lots of you there. All right, come on, these are going already. At £5.99, £5.99. They're so cute, aren't they? The rose gold colour. Lovely little zippy scissors if you're going to be doing a bit of needlepoint, or if you're going to be doing a bit of embroidery or a bit of crochet. At £5.99. OK, so Hannah's just looking at what they've upgraded on the thing, and the things that she needs have gone smaller, and the things she doesn't need have got bigger. Story of my life. Anyway, £5.99, like lots of you there. Keep going through. Crazy Lorraine's in. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. £5.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? £4 off. £4 off. They'll come in such use, won't they? And once you bought them, like I say, once you bought them, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. At £5.99. Right, Hannah's apologising ahead of schedule because there might be a few mistakes today, computer-wise. The buttons are all different to how they were. So she goes, well done, everyone, well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Now, on Gems this morning, they've got a new guest called Kieran, who I've known for many years from Rocks & Co. He's got no hair anymore, though. £5.99. That's what happens. Married life, children, money. Leslie says, good morning. How are you, Leslie, my love? Getting excited. Done your packing yet? £5.99. Crazy Lorraine. Oh, I got those scissors. They're great for embroidery. Just as well, Lorraine. We've got lots of embroidery today. Loads of you there. Check out a bit faster if you wouldn't mind, because I've got lots to cram into today's show. Beautiful. They're not real rose gold, obviously. Rose gold colour. Fran says, morning. Sounds like a typical computer upgrade. We don't know who's done it, though. We don't know who's done it, Fran. Princess says, good morning, John. Good morning, Princess. How are you? Right. Come on. Hurry up. I haven't got all day. Right. We don't know what's going to happen now. So today's menu... What's that? Yeah, because there's nothing on it. Oh, have we been given the Gems TV one? That's what it does on Gems TV. It has the next 3 hours in those boxes. Right, OK. So let's put the menu in, shall we? Right, it's working. Next Level Needlepoint book and card pack with Emma. Homant or Homant? Homant. Right, look at this. Aren't they gorgeous? It's so exciting. Book's going already. Book is going already. How lovely. Oh, it's just brilliant. Anyway, we've got the book, we've got a journal, and we've got some cards. Oh, Lorraine's getting her packing done. Why are you going away, Lorraine? Right, back to the menu. Oh, now, Rachel Hauer, Countryside Day and Night Quilt with Catherine Wright. That's this. That's the blue background one. We've also got it in a cream background as well. And if I'm not mistaken... Oh, there's the cream one. If I'm not mistaken, Rachel Hauer is Tula Pink's tattoo artist. We'll check that before we do the show, just in case. Then Cara Delevingne is back. I haven't seen her for ages. Morning, Liz. She looks fantastic. She looks amazing. She's doing a floral cushion and purse in her first out, which is lovely embroidery. That's this. You can show it live if you want, Bruce. Oh, you got a slap picture there. There you go. Lovely, beautiful. Back to the menu. Then we've got the Granny Square Flowers card deck with Claire Montgomery, by Claire Montgomery with Catherine Wright. And then Cara's back with a brand new pattern. You're going to love these. Look at these. Stitch and flip they are. Sashko Stitch and Flip. Aren't they lovely? They're available now. You can buy them now on pre-order. Aren't they just gorgeous? Got them in different colourways, 2 different colourways. Absolutely beautiful. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Right, OK, Hannah's going to try something. It could go horribly wrong. Go on, then. No, it didn't work. Right, that's the studio at sewingstreet.com is how to get the emails to us. You can also message me on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out so far. Let's see if I've got any more. Alan, hi, John. The gallery and the directors are fine. Thank you, Alan. Donna says, good morning, John. Great shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Then the third way is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live, top right-hand corner. You'll see me on the left-hand side, and then on the right-hand side, little white box. That looks different. The box is smaller. Hello, says Hannah. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, now they're all in a bit of a funny order there. So have a good peruse through all of that. The book is already going, by the way. The book is already going. I look at all the lovely yarns, the DK yarns you need there. There's X-ray backings in there, but I'm not sure if we're going to get to those or not, but they're all there. Some are brand new. Some are brand new. There's your needles. More yarn, more DK yarn. What are we saying, Han? Oh, the canvas that you need to make it with. Beautiful. Then we're on to the quilt kit. There's the cream one. You will not be paying £279 for it. It's huge. It's worth every penny, but you won't pay that much. There's the navy blue one. Then there's Cara's. We've got Cara's instructions on their own. We've got them with panels. We've got them digitally. We've got them all sorts. You can make them with or without the panel. Don't think it's just cut out the panel. It's all the instructions. Right, okay, come back to me now because we've got to get on. This pink-haired lady is called Emma.
Hiya.
Hello. Oh, there's a message, Emma is a legend. You're going to love her books and cards. I use them daily from Emily. Well, that's a good way to start.
That's nice, isn't it?
So, before we start,
Yep.
Who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
I'm Emma Homant. I live in Folkestone, so I'm right on the Kent coast and occasionally get French phone signal.
Oh, do you? Now. Do you live near Deal?
Yeah, really near Deal.
Because I went for a weekend for my friend Francesca's birthday to Deal, and we all got the French thing come up on our phones.
Constantly happens. It's a nightmare.
It's a beautiful part of the world, though,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? Really.
It
That
is.
Deal coastline. And our friend Caroline has got a house right on the beach. You step out and walk onto the shingle beach. It's beautiful. Oh, no, she's rich. She's rich. So you're from there, and what do you do for a living?
I'm a needlepoint designer and a craft book author.
OK, so what is needlepoint?
OK, so imagine embroidery is a big umbrella.
Yes.
And then everything comes down from there. So needlepoint is one big collection of stitches. And historically in the UK, we used to call it tapestry. So you'd get tapestry kits, but now we tend to call them needlepoint kits.
Oh, so you won't be old enough to remember this. Kay Fassett used to do ermine tapestry.
Yeah, still does.
Oh, do they? And we all bought them.
Yeah.
We all bought them. Mine went horribly wrong because I didn't put it in a frame and it all went wonky. And it was like, mine was like a Constable River something or other, something like that, or a Renoir or something like that. But so it was the canvas with big holes in it and you put wool through it.
Yeah, completely.
So it's the same as that?
Absolutely the same as that, but there are so many more stitches. So all those kits used to be taught in kind of a tent stitch, which is a half cross.
Yes, that's all I did, was just this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So a half cross, so you're just doing the one diagonal instead of crossing back over. But there are hundreds upon hundreds of different stitches where you can play with texture and movement, and that's why I've written the book.
Fantastic. Let me introduce you to the book first of all. Then I'm just going to put this is your second book, isn't it?
It's the second book, yes.
So this is new, brand new here. Only launched about a week or so ago. I wonder what's weird is now the two prices on there. We're not staying at $16.99 as an introductory offer. $14.99. Oh, is it $14.99? I'm shouted out $14.99 just as well, isn't it? So what do I find in this book then?
So in the book, in the front pages, it's everything to get started and a bit of a history of needlepoint as well.
Yeah.
So I talk you through different types of canvas, different types of threads, all the different bits and bobs you need, like your needles, your needle minders, if you like, and framing. Stitching on a frame or not on a frame. So maybe where you might have gone wrong before. Although,
went totally wrong.
If you don't stitch with a frame, because some people like to stitch in hand, you can block a piece afterwards. And I have got instructions for blocking, for finishing and things like that as well. So literally everything has been thought of. It's like I'm holding your hand the whole way through the book.
Lovely. Lots of lovely pictures as well.
Yeah, tons of nice colourful pictures. I've talked about different types of stitches as well. So when you're making decisions on a canvas, whether you want to go for something for your background, how to make your choices, if you want to use kind of filling stitches, and then compensating stitches as well. Because the one thing when you dive into this area is once a stitch reaches the edge of your canvas, you might not be able to finish the whole length of the stitch.
Oh.
So I talk a little bit about that and how to get your brain around that, because sometimes that can be a bit of a puzzler.
Yeah.
And then in it, it's over 100 different stitches.
Wow.
So I talk through all the basics, but then we go crazy. Yeah. And I've got sections for movement, for texture. I've got chapters in here as well where you can add things that work really well for sky areas, for water, for land.
I'm loving the fact that each stitch has got a different coloured page
Oh,
as well.
yeah. I love a bit of colour. My hair
Yeah.
gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, just
But
a bit.
I love a bit of colour.
First thing I said when I walked into the green was, oh, you've got pink hair.
I like to keep people surprised.
Yeah.
And then in there as well, we've got 10 different projects. So they all finish up
Cakes.
to different things. Cake flags.
Oh,
So needlepoint, not just for your cushions.
yeah.
We can do little cake flags as well.
What are that for then?
So just for decorating your cakes.
Oh,
instead of just
instead of
having your
candles.
candles,
Oh, how
you have
lovely.
something you can keep all the time and you can try out your different stitches.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking for different ways where you can have a little play and do
Lovely.
different things. So, yeah, I mean, historically, cushions were the thing. It was cushions or pictures or church kneelers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, church. Of course. Yeah,
kneelers.
they were all... the
Big
church
thing.
I grew up with, they were like tapestry.
Yeah, and they were all tapestry needlepoint ones. But in the book, I've done different things. You can make little notebook covers. You can make napkin rings.
But all the things within the projects
Yeah.
are all transferable skills, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you might like the stitch like that, the alternating tiny crowns.
Yeah.
You might have put it into your book,
Yeah.
but actually someone might want to use that as a frame or something
Yeah,
like that.
completely. Yeah, you can chop and change it and do it for different things. To be honest with you, a lot of these, they're very similar to embroidery stitches if you're stitching on linen and things. It's just that here, because working on canvas, you've got your nice big open
Yeah.
mesh there. But the method is exactly the same. So you can work on all sorts of different things. I've seen people stitching on chain link fences.
Eh?
Yeah, so going really big with stuff like this.
No.
So literally anything where you've got a uniform grid, you could do anything.
So is it like Ada? Is it like, can you get it in different sizes?
You do, yeah. So we've got it here. I've got it 12 count.
Right.
12 count's kind of the standard here. That translates in plastic canvas to 10 count.
Right.
So with plastic canvas, the bars are just a bit thicker, so you always have a slight difference.
Yeah.
But we do 18 counts if you want to go super small, or you can do 7 count and get really big
And
and,
then
chunky.
do you use different threads then for the different size hole?
Exactly. So the 12 count is kind of my standard. 13 count is the one that's the most popular in America.
Oh, okay.
And that's for when we're using tapestry wool, which is kind of your
Right.
standard.
Is that Appleyard?
That's
Now,
Appleton's.
William Morris used to use this company before he started dyeing his own wool, didn't he?
Yeah. They're a brilliant UK brand that support UK wool as well.
Yes, yeah. Helen McCook uses those.
Yeah, British wool through and through. They're fantastic. So the nice thing with tapestry wool is that it's made for this type of canvas.
Right. If I've got some stash wool at home, though, can I use my knitting yarn and things like that?
Yeah, so it translates thickness-wise to double knit wool. So here's your tapestry wool.
Right.
So tapestry wool has very little bounce to it.
Right.
Has very little give. I've got a piece of double knit here. And it's just a little bit more stretchy. So the only thing you have to be mindful of is that it has a little bit more stretch because it's normally used for clothing and wearables.
Yes, of course.
So you just have to mind your stitch tension slightly. But to be honest with you, it's not a huge difference. So the thickness is the same, so it's perfect for a stash buster.
I imagine, though, that this is quite stable.
Very stable.
Do you call it canvas?
Canvas,
Canvas underneath is quite stable. So it's kind of like it's not like when you do crochet or something like that, and if you do pull too tight, the whole thing's too tight, whereas this...
Yeah.
Sorry, Hannah, what's she saying, my love? Oh, right, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Best way to do is... and also, there's 20 people got it in their baskets you need to check out well already. We've not even got into it, really. So, in the book,
Yep.
I've got how to do the stitches. How many stitches are there, then?
There's
Over 100.
over 100 stitches in the book, yeah.
And projects as well.
And 10 projects. And it's project from start to finish, so it's how to finish it into the final product as well.
Oh, brilliant. So the project, like you say, if you're doing a book cover,
Yeah.
you don't just say, do these stitches. You then say, and this is how you make the book cover.
Exactly.
How brilliant is that? $14.99 introductory. You can see around us all the different... Are any of these in this book?
They are, yeah. So this one here.
Yeah.
So that's to do a mirror or a picture frame.
Picture frame, lovely.
Which is really fun, and it's so easy to do. It's on one of the stand-ups.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
when you
yeah,
go into a restaurant
yeah.
and they've got a little stand-up sign, it's just using one of those, and then you just seam it up the side.
How
It's easy
clever.
as pie. So you can do loads of different sizes like that.
Yep.
It's fantastic. The little birds banner. That's one of the projects from the book. We've got my notebook over here as well.
Oh, that's quite big. It didn't look that big in the book.
It's quite a
so
chunky
have a
one.
quick look at that. So this, again, you teach us how to do the love hearts. Are they love heart stitches?
Yeah. So they're called darning hearts. And then this one here, it's a brocade stitch where I've added an extra stitch in the middle because it looks like little flowers.
Gorgeous. Now, I'm being told, don't try and phone just yet if there's something wrong with the phones. Is it because they're busy, or is it something wrong? Oh, okay then. It's very busy, but it looks like they've only got one. The best bet, buy on the web if you can. Buy on the web, because there's lots of you, and obviously it's the same people who answer the call for everybody, and it looks like there's a few issues with the phone, Greta. And jewellery maker might be doing something for their birthday, and then Vix is next door, so it could be that. But the best way to do is check out on the web, right? Very slow pace on answering the phone. That's not their fault. There's obviously an issue up there. So if you do want it to, and confirm yours, check out in your basket on the website. And there's over 20 people need to check out on their baskets as well. Right, so $14.99. We'll go back to it more in a minute, because we've also got other things to introduce you to today. So this book is brand new, basically. Brand new. It's the first time we've done it, right? Then we've got the journal. So what's this then? So
the journal is something that I kept getting asked for.
Right.
Constantly being asked for in my DMs. Somewhere to track your projects. So one of the fun things about Needlepoint is you can buy a kit or a canvas from anyone, and then you can go completely rogue and add your own stitches. So you can get your own creativity. But when you're doing that, you want to have a bit of a plan and work out what you want to do and maybe make a bit of a short list.
Yeah.
So this gives you a little space to write where the designer is, who you've purchased it from, what your canvas mesh size is, ideas for your stitches, threads that you want to use, because I like playing with different threads.
Of course, yeah.
I've got an absolute obsession with variegated threads, because it feels like painting when you stitch.
Of course, yeah.
It's a nice way if you've got a massive chunky area and you're thinking, oh, I'm getting a bit bored of the same stitch.
Yeah.
Variegated.
Yeah, but if you do water or something like that. Oh, is that variegated?
That's variegated.
Background there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I get these from my lovely friend Kaiti, who's the yarn whisperer, and he hand dyes, so you'll always get something different.
Wow.
So it becomes a bit of an obsession.
We have to get him in.
Thread hoarding.
Yeah.
And then you've got finishing options as well, so you can think about your project and think, right, do I want to make it as a picture, a cushion? Maybe I'll have it as a little purse.
Yeah, because sometimes you just want to stitch, don't you?
Exactly.
And then you have to decide after that what you're going to make.
Exactly. But there's so many different things you can do it with. So notebook covers or little bags. I've had someone who turned one of my kits into a patch for the back of a denim jacket.
Oh, nice.
That looked amazing.
Yeah,
that was incredible. And then little notes. And then in amongst here as well, because I'm stitch obsessed, I've stuck more stitches in there as well. And then at the back, just to be super, super handy.
Why the different colours again?
Because I just like colours.
Oh, so it's the same pages, they're just different colours?
It's just different colours. I like anywhere that I can stick a rainbow of different colours.
And it's not dated, it's not like a diary, is it? So
it's not like a dated, yeah, exactly. You keep using it till it's full. And then at the back I've got grid pages as well, which really helps with your compensating. So when you're working out your different areas, that can really help. I've done it myself as well when I've wanted to expand a stitch, and I've just sketched it out on here. So it's everything you possibly need. It's nice and ring bound as well, so you can get lots of wear out.
And well, what's also good about it is it lies flat on the table.
Exactly.
£9.99 your book, your journal, £9.99. Make sure you check out on that one as well. Now, you're asking about the canvas. So what's this then?
So this is plastic canvas. So I've got a sheet here for you.
Right.
So plastic canvas is what I've done a lot of the projects in, because it's really easy for beginners. It doesn't move at all. So there's no blocking needed.
Right.
If you'd have done your first kit on one of these, you'd have had no problems.
Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was on like, felt like string or something like that. What's the nice hand? Oh, OK. Yeah.
Yeah, so the plastic canvas, it's nice and rigid. There's no move in it, but it's brilliant for structured items. So things like the trinket tray, which is one of the projects that I've got in the book. You'll get nice, solid edges.
Yeah.
You don't have to put any kind of cardboard in there to keep it structure. It's fantastic to play with this. You can get completely wild.
And is this one of the projects?
Yeah, that's one of the projects from the book
It's
as
brilliant,
well.
isn't it? Right, let me just explain. In this bag, you get all of these. For $24.99, you get 12 sheets of it. Now, I can cut it to smaller and things like that, can't I?
Yeah, you can cut
Are we
it.
going to make something this morning?
We could do if you want to.
Well, we'll see how it goes. $24.99. I'm just seeing all the lovely stitches and all the coasters and all this and then this and this. It'd be worth it, wouldn't it? $24.99 for this. So now, so this is the size that I should use double knit for, is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or are they equivalent of?
So double knits, it's 10 count plastic canvas. It's perfect for double knit or tapestry wool.
And when you say 10, does that mean there's 10 holes per inch? Is that like the age?
Exactly. The other thread that you can use for as well, that I've realised recently, because I sometimes get people who've got wool allergies or sometimes vegans who don't like wool as well.
Yeah.
So you can use cotton, and the best one that I've found is crochet cotton.
Right.
The Rico Rumi crochet cotton.
Yeah.
Perfect coverage. It's exactly the same. I've stitched it in black here for you, so you can see that it covers absolutely perfectly, and it gives you the same coverage as all the others as well. So if anyone's got a wool allergy, or if they've got a huge stash of this.
Or if they've got a huge stash. So, yeah, for the people that can't have wool. But
exactly.
Most knitters I know, and most crocheters I
Yeah.
know, finish a project and then they've got this much of a ball left, haven't they?
Exactly.
And you could just use all. If you wanted to, you could literally just start with an empty canvas and just go with all the different
and just fill it with stitches. Exactly. I get people who send that through to me all the time, and it's lovely because you end up with like a gorgeous little sample of different stitches.
Yeah, exactly.
You can make them. You could butt them up a lot closer to each other, or you could just do yourself nice little squares.
Do you have a social media?
I do. Yeah. I'm the Maker's Marks on Instagram.
The what?
The Maker's Marks.
Why have you picked that?
Okay, so when I first started designing my kits, a lot of the kits were in collaboration. So they were with illustrator friends of mine and things like that as well. So I wanted something that would introduce their work, my work, and the stitchers who are stitching it. So then my marks, maybe someone who I've collaborated with every now and then, and then the person who eventually stitches it as well, because they're part of the process.
So it's the Maker's Mark.
The Maker's Mark.
Only on Instagram?
On Instagram.
I found you on Facebook, but was that just you I found on Facebook?
I think you just found me on Facebook.
You didn't have pink hair, that's what confused me. Right, the book should be $16.99, it's $14.99. The canvas is $24.99, and you get how many sheets? 12 sheets in there, 12 sheets in there. Use up all your leftover wool stash to do all your different projects and things like that. Oh, OK, be careful on the canvas, because that's going to sell out. Over half it's already checked out, and we haven't even started talking about it properly yet. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Now, needles, are these the right needles?
They are. So tapestry needles are different from a lot of other needles because they've got a blunter end.
Right.
So they're not, you're not going to stab yourself with these ones. And a size 18 is perfect for this. So
OK,
you've got a size 18 through to a 24 on here.
Is it the bigger the number, the smaller the needle, or is it?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
18's perfect.
Yeah, so 18's perfect for this. So that's what you get in this little pack. You get an 18 all the way through a 24. And 24 is actually quite good for finishing a project. So if you want to neaten up your heads with a bit of embroidery floss.
Yeah.
24 will do the job on that.
Perfect, £1.49. Right, that's for the needles there. They'll all sell out today because I haven't got enough of those. That there is your canvas, which is going to sell out if you don't check out. And now just remember, the book is brand new today to us, but only launched into the world like a week or so ago.
Yeah, a week or so ago. So it's the second book. So if the first book with 100 stitches wasn't enough, there's another 100 stitches.
Oh, OK. And so they're different. So if you got the first book, they're not repeated,
No,
are
totally
they?
different and totally different projects. So, yeah, it melts people's minds sometimes that you've got this many different stitches.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just the tip of the iceberg. There's still more. I could keep going for years on these.
Oh, so is book number 3 about to be started then?
Book number 3 is going to be a bit different.
OK, say no more.
Yeah, I've got a secret special idea for that one.
Oh, Hannah wants you to do bikinis for some reason.
As a project?
As the whole book. Bikinis done by this.
OK, needlepoint bikinis?
Yeah.
The plastic canvas might be a little bit
scratchy, Hannah.
Restrictive as well.
Yeah.
It'd be like a
First thing
corset.
she thought of for some reason.
Well, I'll make her one.
No, don't. She won't wear it. She won't appreciate it.
Will she not?
Right, so look, the book should be $16.99. Introductory offer at $14.99. Loads in there. Lots of people got it sitting in their baskets. You do need to check out. But what I love is the fact we've got the finished stitch.
Yeah.
How to do it, a picture of.
Yeah.
And also how to do it.
I like to cover everyone's learning style.
Well, different people learn differently,
Exactly.
don't they?
I'm very much a visual learner, so I like to see the picture.
Yeah.
I like to see the picture, and also I think it's important for this, because a lot of your decisions are made about the texture of something, whether it's lifting off the canvas,
Yes.
whether it's sitting smooth.
Yeah, because
that
from
makes
this,
such a difference.
from that, you wouldn't know.
No, you've got no idea.
No.
You've got no idea.
And some people would just put that, wouldn't they, as a
Yeah.
stitch? And you're like, I don't understand what it makes, what the finished look is. And I wouldn't
Exactly.
realise that that was going to make that kind of basket weavy something.
Exactly.
Or bamboo stitch, even.
And then I've got all the written instructions as well, so it takes you step by step through it. And it just means that hopefully everyone's brains can read the book. And it's,
Yes, yeah, exactly.
I've got that. I can understand.
So
it.
literally, this is how all 100 stitches are
Yep.
laid out.
Every single one is.
And
laid
then
out
there's,
like that.
then there's 10 projects in there as well. You
Yeah.
can use all... Hang on, I'm just going to turn them down. They're a bit loud. Then there's 10 projects
Yep.
of things you can make using all of those stitches.
Absolutely. So the 10 projects sit in the back
Yeah.
with all the making up instructions as well. So you get your chart. There we go. My little bird banner. So you get your chart that you can follow. So you could, if you wanted to, if you're a little bit scared about going in for the stitches straight away, but you do love the pattern, you could just do classic tent stitch on this. You could even cross stitch it. If that's your happy place and you're a cross stitcher, you could just go, do you know what, I love the charts for now and I'm just going to do cross stitch for them.
Oh, wow.
That's fine. Do whatever. Or swap
So
stitches.
you wouldn't get it, it wouldn't end up looking textured like this. All the bits would be filled in with the green and the pink and everything, but they'd be in cross stitch or tent.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called tent, you'd say.
Tent stitch, yeah, so it's a half cross.
I think that's what my tapestry was.
It would have been, I would have thought. Yeah, most of them tend to be. So you can go, I want to follow it exactly, or you can go, do you know what, actually, for the background, I want to do something totally different. I like that.
Have you
Go
got
rogue.
an angel policy?
An angel policy?
Do you know what this is? Sorry. So can people make to sell?
I tend to suggest they don't.
No. You can, it's fine. Look, we have designers that go no. We have designers that go yeah. We don't care.
To be honest, it depends what it's for, and if people contact me directly.
Yeah.
So sometimes if someone's doing a charity fundraiser or something like that, I'm a little bit more open to that.
But gifting, you're fine with. So if you make it as a gift, that's absolutely fine. But if you're going to make money out of it, just for charity, for your school fete, for your church, for anything like that.
Exactly. Just slide into my DMs and we'll have a chat.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, there you go. So I always feel awkward asking designers sometimes because they feel bad going, no, you can't. But this is your livelihood.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
What I mean?
It's
and we
my
ask you
job.
not to photocopy the patterns and just give them off to other people.
Yeah, exactly. And as well, you know, things like this, you can find these in the library as well, the books sometimes as well. So that's, you know, it's there available for people if they want to have a look. The first book, at the moment, currently sold out, but you might be able to find the first book in the library.
Oh, there you go. Mind you, talk about the first book. I'll just move this way. We've got some cards from the first book coming up in a minute. Right. How many people are sitting with their basket hand? 25 of you now need to check out. They're all new people coming in all the time. And the canvas, way over half of the canvas has gone already. And we haven't even really started.
I'm not surprised. It's such
a
useful thing.
Shall we look at some of the stitches made up and everything?
For sure. The stitches are amazing. The textures are, like, I become completely obsessed by them. They're gorgeous. Yeah. Let me get some watery stitches here. So one of the chapters in the book is water, because I get asked all the time. Landscape canvases, I think, are really, really popular. And I get stitches all the time saying, right, I've got this canvas, what can I do for this area?
Yeah.
And water was one of the big ones that came through.
Wow.
So I wanted to find like a selection of stitches that I could curate that would be really good for watery areas.
Have you made the stitches up, or are they traditionally out there?
A bit of both. So some of them I've made up.
Right.
And some of them are ones that I've searched through and gone through historic books and yeah,
because it's been around forever. Because when you talk about needlepoint, you see Elizabeth I with all her ladies in waiting, all kind of stitching.
Okay, so the oldest recorded needlepoint stitch, have a guess.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Egyptians.
Oh, wow.
It's where we get
they do everything, don't they?
It's where we get the name tent stitch from, because it was found on bits of canvas that was tented.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
I mean, it is, but then I suppose it is, no offence to you, but it is the simplest form of stitch.
Absolutely.
And I'm not saying...
No, but that's fine. I don't find offended by that. That's brilliant. My brain needs a simple form.
Well, no, but you know what I mean? It is the simple... Yeah. It's up and down, isn't it?
Nice and easy. You're just going up and down through the canvas. And because you've got that grid,
yes.
the most complicated looking stitches are actually surprisingly easy because you've got that structure there. So it actually means you can get really creative and really expressive with your stitches, and it's not that scary. OK, we've got a question come through. Mm-hmm. Oh, two questions. Hi, John Nem, I love your work. Does this include Bargello? Now, I asked you about that, didn't I, earlier? Yes. Oh, hang on. There's another question. It's the same thing. Do you cover needlepoint Bargello in the book? From Christopher. OK, so Bargello are a series of stitches that sit within needlepoint. Right. So they get kind of pulled off to the side and called Bargello, similarly to cross stitch. That kind of went off and did its own thing, but they all fall under the needlepoint umbrella. So there are stitches within the book that could be considered Bargello stitches. Right. Because they're nice and long ones. I don't highlight it specifically, but say this one here, for example, you will see these popping up in Bargello projects a lot. Right. So there are stitches in there that can be used for Bargello projects. And for people who don't know, what's a Bargello project there? So Bargello stitches are long stitches that technically, for it to be Bargello, the stitches have to form a repeat pattern. Right. So like a Bargello, and I know the quilt originally came from embroidery. I know the embroidery came first. So we think of it as a Bargello quilt
that does that sort of thing. It's got that kind of movement, and then it does that and everything. So that's creating that look, but using straight stitches.
Exactly. And it's called Bargello because it's a palace in Florence where they found it on old chairs.
Yes.
So that's where we get the Bargello name from. And basically any of the long stitches, if you can make that repeat pattern, you can make a Bargello project from it.
There you go.
There you
So
go.
so there's no distinct Bargello pattern within your book.
No.
But you can use the stitches from your book and
create
the canvas
your own.
to create your own.
Exactly.
Because it's literally you go like that, don't do that, and then you move it up like that, and then the green one goes like that. And
Exactly. In Bargello, you normally have like a holding line, so you'll have one line of your stitches, and then it just makes the whole lot fill really easily because you're just following that line as you go.
Good question here from Linda. Can you use Ada instead of plastic?
You can do. What would happen with using Ada is because the width between the holes is different and the bar between the holes is different, that you will probably get a more open stitch, so you'll see more of the background.
Right, okay. Because
Yeah.
Ada's like kind of when you do your cross stitch and you're counting across like that, isn't
Exactly,
it?
yeah, and the bars are a little bit different, whereas this one, everything's a lot closer, so you'll get a kind of a full coverage with this stuff. But you can, absolutely.
because Ada's filled in, isn't
Yes,
it? There,
it is,
there's
yeah.
holes, but the middle bit is filled in.
It's
So
chunky,
I get you now.
Yeah, so it'll stretch your thread out a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Ada is softer, not softer, what's the word?
It's more fabricy, so exactly.
Exactly. So yes, you can do. But yes, you can use Ada, but it won't give you exactly the same effects as this.
Yeah.
Right, loads of you got it in your basket. You do need to check out, brand new today, this book. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, hang on.
To your left.
Yes, there it is, there it is. Over 25 people need to check out in your basket. It's $14.99. It's such a lovely... The thing is, it's one of those books, even if you're not going to sit and do it, it's one of those books, because of you colouring it in the way you have done, it's an uplifting book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cheerful.
Now, we talk a lot about hand stitching, being mindful. I know everybody does this. But actually, it is incredibly mindful because it is... not simplistic, I don't want to use that word, but it's kind of, once you're in the flow of it, you're going to go into that place, aren't you?
You get into a rhythm. So if you're doing any repeat stitch, you go into what is a kind of like a muscle memory. So your body just goes, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing this. You get into a nice rhythm with it. And when you start doing that, you find your shoulders start to relax and your breathing starts to slow down and your brain just goes, oh.
It's weird, isn't it?
All your everyday stuff just goes out.
Yeah, and that's what we want,
you just focus on
isn't it?
what you're doing and it's blissful.
Right, let's see if we've got any questions. Oh, no, I think oh, hang on, I'll do this one, then I'll do that. Can you use Binker?
Yeah, so Binker, similar to Ada, you're going to get the same sort of issues.
Who's Binker?
So Binker is, a lot of people got taught on Binker at school. So Binker is like a really, really super chunky Ada.
Yes.
So yeah, you could use Binker, but again...
You'll have a different effect.
Yeah, you're going to spread the stitch out a little bit more. So they're not going to be as tight as some of these. They'll just be a little bit more drawn out.
Right, so Kirsty says, good morning both. I made a needlepoint cushion cover for my needlework GCSE in 1988, and my mum has a picture of one of the mice from the Tailors of Gloucester on her landing that I made for her.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's how I got into it. My mum taught me when I was 6, so I've been stitching since 1987.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right. Jamie's got a question about the cushion.
Yep.
I have a cushion cover made with plastic canvas and no other instructions. How do I make a cushion cover with it, please, from Jamie in Leicestershire?
Okay, so if you've got plastic canvas at the top, it'll be harder to run that through your sewing machine. If you're stitching on canvas, you've done any kits with canvas, you can just run that through the sewing machine.
Okay, so what have I got? I've got
plastic.
I've got plastic canvas.
Yeah, so with plastic canvas, what you'd need to do is you need to make your fabric back panel and any kind of piping or anything you want on the edge, and then just hand sew it all together.
Oh, okay.
So you would just use the absolute outside edge.
So you'd cut it down to well, you don't cut any stitches. You have it as you say shape, but then you'd hand stitch through that.
And then
last...
say you've stitched the whole of this panel, you'd maybe stitch a couple of rows in, so you'd lose a couple of the outer rows and stitch that in with your fabric, as though you basically just treat this like a piece of fabric. So any kind of cushion making instructions that are just fabric based, you just think of it the same.
So in that one there, that's not got the plastic. That's got canvas.
This is this sort of canvas as well. This is one of the kits that I do, but I just brought it as an example of how you can finish them really nicely into a cushion.
Okay, I know we're a shopping channel and everything, we're selling things, but where can I buy that canvas from?
Yeah, on my website.
Oh, I didn't know that. On your website, which is?
Themakersmarks.com.
Oh, you've used that for everything then?
Yeah, it's everything.
The Maker's Mark. I can say that because we don't sell it, so we might as well get the book from us and then go, because that's $14.99 special offer, and then go and get the canvas from you if you don't want the plastic canvas.
Yeah, and the thing is, because I sell kits, We've got amazing UK designers in this country. I have a feeling the Emily that sent the message earlier, I think that might be my friend Emily Peacock.
Oh, okay.
She also sells amazing canvases. And if you buy any canvases...
Oh, hang on, Emily Peacock, is that the lady with the prawns?
Yeah, she's been in here before.
Yeah, Hannah, right, okay, producer Hannah,
Yeah.
who buys nothing.
Yes.
Right, she buys nothing from this channel.
Very
I
kind.
wasn't in,
Yeah.
and I was at home watching it, and I was like, those kits are gorgeous.
They're amazing.
And she went, yeah, I've just bought one.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love Emily. So with a lot of the kits, if you've got a kit that has a printed canvas...
I've just got to do a caveat. She says if she started buying stuff, she wouldn't stop. It's not that it's rubbish. That's what she wants to say.
Yeah, it's a kind of professional hazard
Yeah,
thing here, isn't it?
Oh, no, I just nick it. I don't buy it, I nick it. But
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
So any kit with a printed canvas, be it my design or somebody else's, you could use that and then go with...
Oh, see, that's printed.
Yeah,
that's
a
printed
So
on.
a lot of the kits that you'll get in this country will be printed canvas. So instead of having the blank canvas and counting, you'll have a printed canvas. So then that's really easy if you've got a decorative stitch book to go, oh, do you know what? For that background, I'm just going to have a...
Oh,
little
yes,
blank."
because it's not telling you what stitch to
No,
use.
you can just fill in the area and fill it in with
Oh,
stitches.
that's brilliant.
So, where's my egg? I've got another egg floating. Oh, there it is. So, good example. So, you would get a lovely egg,
Yeah,
printed canvas, and you could go, right, classic. I'm going to go classic tent stitch.
Right.
And you've got it like that.
Right.
Picture frame. If you want to go a bit different and have a bit of texture, look at the difference. So you've got your
How
classic
brilliant.
tent, and then you go, oh, actually, do you know what? For the yoke, let's do a diagonal satin and make it puff up. And then I've got a T-stitch here.
And do most
Rec
things fit
stitch.
into, like, kind of, you could do most of the... Well, I suppose you'd look at the book and see the coverage
Yeah,
of it,
exactly.
Because you wouldn't do that one for your yoke, because you'd see too much of the background. Sort
Yeah,
of.
but if you've got a printed canvas, I quite like that sometimes. If you've got a bit of what I call naked canvas.
Yeah.
If you've got a printed area, sometimes that's quite fun because you can play with the contrasting colour
Yeah.
on top of it, or you can just let the background sit through.
Yeah.
And then you've got kind of the rise and fall of the canvas. You get a bit
Yeah,
more,
no, definitely.
bit more of a play.
So we've got the plastic canvas today, which is really... Now,
Perfect.
so you can use the plastic canvas,
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
Would you use that canvas for projects like this? Or
No, I would always default to plastic
Plastic
canvas,
for
'cause
things
you've
like
got
that.
structure just
Yes, of
built
course.
in, and it just makes your life so much easier for making.
So, like
something.
book covers, the little tray, anything all
Yeah.
the projects that are in the book, this is perfect
Yeah,
for. But if
there's
you
a
wanted to
project
do
in the
cushions-
book that is, sorry to interrupt.
No, you interrupt
There's
away.
a project in the book as well for a tissue box cover.
Right.
So again, plastic canvas, perfect.
See, so because also this you can cut it and make it, you know, kind of your little lips and things like that, and the kind of different shapes and everything using the plastic canvas. And then if you want the canvas, what's your canvas made of then? This.
So it is canvas, so it's natural canvas, so it's natural fabrics, and the structure of it, everyone thinks it's plasticated. It's not. It's a starch.
Oh, wow.
So as you're stitching, if you stitch in hand, it starts to soften.
Yeah, that's happened to my Ermine tapestry. It got softer and softer, and then
You got very warm hands.
And I've got that's the problem.
Probably what it was.
Because when I used to make wedding dresses, and
Yeah.
people go, "How on earth are you making a wedding dress with those really big hot mitts of yours?" You know what I mean? Have to a little, not sexy hands at all. I'm afraid. No.
I mean, on a cold day, maybe.
Outside on a
Yeah.
cold day, yeah, exactly. Hang on, I've just lost Facebook. Here we go. Right, okay. So, what do you want me to do now, Hannah? The book, recap the book very quickly. Brand new book, right? Brand new book. Should be $16.99, $14.99 introductory offer.
Everything you need to know in the beginning to get you started.
Yeah.
Loads of lovely stitches inside.
What I love as well is the fact that, like you say, you could take a pattern, well, you like this, you could
Yeah.
take a pattern for that and not do those stitches. If you think, oh, whatever, what's the stitch on his wings? What's that?
So you've got a wing stitch,
Wing stitch.
geniusly named wing stitch.
Okay, if you wanted to do the wings and you didn't like wing stitch,
Yeah.
and you wanted to do cross stitch or you wanted to do staggered half diamond ray stitch or anything like that,
Yeah.
you can mix and match and
Mix
swap.
and match completely and go totally rogue. I'm all for rogue stitches.
There you go. And you
your own
don't
spin on
mind
it.
people then going from your pattern going, I'm not doing that, I'm going to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that.
Okay,
I
so
fully recommend it.
in here you've got over 100 stitches and you've got 10 projects as well to get you going. And it's all broken down into like texture and different... Look, a dragonfly stitch there. Oh, because it looks like a dragonfly. That's
Yeah,
simple.
we don't overcomplicate the stitches
No,
sometimes.
no. What's the wing stitch called? Oh, wings. Mind you, that's a tagged large cross, you see, so that's fine. 14.99. Right, how many people are sitting with their baskets now? 18 people need to check out now. Congratulations, you've already got it. Has June been in? I'm surprised June hasn't come in to get this one. Anyway, right, OK, so that's the book, 14.99. Right, we also had the journal, which is there, which is one that you can fill in with all the projects you've done, so it reminds you of where you got the things from. So if you need to go back to redo it or revisit it or just look at a colour of a thread, you might put your threads in there and go, oh, what was that green I used?
Which is really, really helpful if you've got threads with a certain number, if you've got a certain dye lot, things like that as well, you've got it recorded there. So if you're starting your project and you suddenly run out and think, oh, flipping heck.
Yeah.
What have I done?
Or you think, oh, I'll remember that was the mint green from, and then you don't, do you?
No, you don't.
Because you've done so many other projects.
It's a brain saver.
$9.99, that's the journal. Then we also had the plastic canvas. Now, this is very limited now, the plastic canvas. Oh, that's you, Hannah? There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. 24, oh yeah, be careful because there's way too many people got that in their baskets now. I would check out on that straight away. You get 12 of them in the packet. 12 of them in the packet.
That's a lot of projects you can make with 12 sheets of this.
There is, but also I'm thinking you could do really lovely kind of wall hangings like that size, couldn't you, up the stairs?
Yeah, wall hangings. It's really good for door hangers as well.
Oh,
you
yes.
Could so easily do a door hanger with that.
Yeah,
really
Hannah's got boys keep out on hers.
Exactly.
Well, especially as Steph keeps taking over. Steph's her boyfriend. He's not doesn't do scratching. He's a DJ and he takes over all the room and he's got his room, but then you know. And also, dirty washing here, Steph, and a big arrow like that. Steph doesn't understand how it goes from being a dirty sock on the floor to a clean sock in the drawer. He doesn't understand that at all.
Magic fairies, isn't it?
Well, it's the first time she's been called a magic fairy. More like a grumbly old washerwoman. Needles. So what? I am very complimentary this morning, but we haven't gone as far as what, you know. Yeah. £1.49 for the needles. I think I'll live on the bus. Oh, June's just in from Tesco's. What have I missed? June, you need this book. You need this book, June. June loves hand stitching.
Oh, wow.
June,
you
need this book. It's beautiful. Brand new. 100 different stitches and 10 projects in there. $14.99. Right. Now, we've also got, you mentioned your first book earlier.
Yeah. So the first book, unfortunately, at the minute is sold out in
Well, it's not unfortunate for you.
Well, no, it's good, but it's unfortunate for anyone who wants to get their hands on it at the minute.
OK. OK, so, yes, so now, what's this then?
So what we did with the first book is that we decided to take 50 of the stitches from the first book. So there's over 100 stitches in the first book.
So if you've got the first book, I don't mean to put you off buying. You don't really need this. You only need it as a...
Well, you say that.
Oh, OK.
What's happened, and I thought this when I spoke to my publishers, is because I know what I'm like. I'm a crafter on the go, so I've always got a project with me, but I don't necessarily want to take the book around with me. So if you are on the go, you could go, well, do you know what? I need that card. Yep, perfect. I need that card. Stick it in your project bag and off you hop.
We're not staying at that price.
That's what happens.
25% off. That's a good saving.
That's very good saving.
So there's 50 stitches.
Yeah, so similarly laid out like the book we were showing. So you'll have a picture of the stitch, you've got the texture, you've got the chart of the stitch, and then on the back, you've got the written instructions.
OK, now I need to point out, these are not stitches in today's book.
No, these are totally different.
So if you buy this, right, there's 100 stitches in here, and you buy that with your 25% off. Look at the price, $11.24. You buy that with your 25% off. You've got 150 stitches.
150 different stitches, yeah.
So there's 100 in there, and then there's 50 from the previous book in that one there.
But if you just buy the cards, you've also got all the starter pages that we've got in the front of the book.
Just in little writing.
Just in teeny tiny writing, so you might need your magnifying glass.
Hang on, just see that. There you go. So the beginning of this book, showing you how to do it, that's all in there.
It's all in here as well.
But it's done little.
Just teeny tiny.
That's such a good buy. Do you know what? If you know somebody who does this as a hobby, £11.24. Yeah, James can... Oh, the only reason we can do that is because James from Search Best reduced it to that amount.
That's very... I don't think I've ever seen it that cheap before either.
Affordable, not cheap, love.
Well, bargain, isn't it?
Yeah. No, we don't say cheap, we don't say bargain, we say affordable. Get it right, girl. £11.24. There's so... Oh, yeah, I can see loads of those have gone.
But yeah, these are lovely. What I've had as well is I have a lot of teachers who will buy these, chuck them in the middle of the table,
Oh, yeah.
and then everyone just...
Do you go to those parties with keys in the table?
Well,
Like that, you
it's
mean?
the equivalent for crafters.
Yeah, yeah.
You chuck the cards in the middle, and then everyone picks a different one and has a go, which is really good fun. So they're quite good as a teaching tool as well. But like I said, if you've got a craft club,
Yes.
chuck a couple of these in your bag and you're away, and you don't have to lug the book around.
No, that's such a brilliant idea. But then I'd get there and go, oh, I meant to bring the
other
fan-tailed wing one or whatever it was called. Yeah. Keep checking out. Very, very popular. Remember, because we crashed the price at midnight, it goes back up again. £11.24. I know, 50 cards you get in there. 50 need...
50
and you know how good they are. Just have a look at these, Bruce. Just look at the cards. There we go, look. All of the instructions on the back, and what it looks like, and how the actual stitch works if you're a visual learner there. How brilliant is that?
And they're nice thick cards as well. So
Yeah.
you're
They're going to last, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
they're going to last.
They almost look wipeable, downable. £11.24. Well, if you don't... At the party, when you throw them on the table, they might go in the cream cakes, mightn't they, or something like that?
It's true.
Or the gin might get splashed on them. You never know. Oh, cup of tea for Hannah. Lovely. Please check out on that. Now, I'm not... There's 30 people in their baskets. 30 people in their baskets for that. Okay then. So what I'm going to do is there's all yarn on the website. There is yarn on the website. Double knit is the good way to go for this size. But if you've got any... The thing is, I know what you knitters are like. You'll all have so many bags of it. I've just thought about it's fine. Loads of you will have a stash of wool. You can use that. So if I use different size wools...
Yeah.
Or thickness of wools, I'm going to get different looks on it. If I try and do it with an Aran
Exactly.
or a chunky knit or something.
Yeah, you'll have a totally different effect. Similarly with variegated as well, it will make your stitches appear really different because you'll have those colour changes and it'll maybe look a little bit like shadow and things as well. So it's really nice to get a blank piece of canvas, nice bit of plastic canvas, and just experiment. Just practice, exactly. Plastic canvas is really good as well if you want to build yourself a bit of a textured stitch library. So a lot of people will take the different stitches, print it on something like plastic canvas and then punch holes in it.
Oh, yeah, have it in
and
a
then
file.
you can have a little file. So it
How
matches and goes along, and then it's good for your own memory as well.
That's your plastic canvas. There's only 14 of those left, and more than 14 people got it in their baskets. I do need to check out now. I also need to tell you that the cards, we had loads of the cards, right? Over half the stock of the cards has gone already. That's the card that $14.99. They should be $11.24. 25% off, and loads those in baskets. Right, I'm going to have to say thank you and goodbye.
That
flew by, didn't it?
It did go very fast.
You need to do more. When's the next book out then?
Well, so the next thing coming out will be a new set of cards. So it'll be cards that will go with the second book, and that'll be October.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Fab.
Take
Bye,
care of
love.
yourself. Been lovely to
Thank
meet
you.
you. Tell you what. Going to show the book, right? Yeah, that's the logistics of this next bit. I don't know how it's going to work. Right, I'm just going to have to push you across to that side of the desk and just stand there quietly. Don't say a word.
I'll be very quiet.
Say what? No, because we've got the whole table to clear, haven't we? Yeah, I need to clear a space of the table, though. Yeah. Right, okay. So that's the book. Check out. $14.99. Right, which ones do you want to do then, Han? Okay. Yeah, okay, right, lovely. Right, I've just got a couple of extra right back and show you. These are brand new ones. Brand new. Nothing to do with the Emma, but we just thought we'd get to see them this morning. Oh, look. Oh, hang on. I have a cushion cover made with plastic canvas and no other... Oh, well, that's an old one from Jamie. Don't know how that came up. We've got a few gremlins in the thingy today. This is like Santangle, isn't it? This is like a Santangle print, this one. $13.99, 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Brand new today. It's lovely, isn't it? quilt backing. Make sure you check out on that one. Been very popular. Lovely. I love the way it goes from the purple to the green to the blue, look. Can you see? Like splodges. Hannah confused me because she called them rainbows, and I was like, I can't feel you. Oh, I see. Okay, ignore that message. It just keeps popping up on its own. Thank you, Michael. Next. Oh, blue and white china. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Brand new. Oh, I like that. I'd like curtains out of that. 108 inches wide. Remember, $13.99. Like Delft pottery, that one, isn't it? It's called the blue. Oh, the bird spelt with a Y. Bird. Blue bird. Porcelain. Is it really spelled like those? I just upstairs. It doesn't say. Colonial Williamsburg Foundation. Doesn't mention the bird with a Y. Bird. It's lovely, though, isn't it? That'd make a nice dress, because this cotton, you can make dresses out of this as well. Lovely. That's that one. Barley sweets. Oh, okay. You don't mean like barley that grows in a field, you mean? Yep, got it. Tie-dye, I'd have called it. Tie-dye. There you go. I said now the other day, when I had this the other day, I said that... Oh, I had this one the other day then. I said, didn't iron it when they finished dyeing it. Ignore the message. $13.99. Let me hold it up for you. So this is your pink, your yellow, your blue, your green splodge. You see, now that's taking me back to something. I can't think what it is, Michael. But I'm in a nightclub. What?
The 1980s.
The 1980s? Yeah. Do you reckon? Yeah. Were you there? Were you around in the 80s?
I was, John. Just about.
Just about. Lovely. And I've got it in the sherbety colours now. Look. That's your sherbet colour one, that one. $13.99. Give it a good press when it arrives. I'm not sure if it's meant to be creased, because they're both exactly the same, aren't they? Hayley was like, oh, that could have been ironed. Then I've got one with sewing machine. Yes, Hubei. Floor. Do you remember that when we used to do floor back in sewing quarter days and every piece of fabric had to be ironed in the morning? Look, this is gorgeous, isn't it? $13.99. Happy quilting in teal. This one. $13.99, brand spanking new. Got your quick and pick, your scissors, your sewing machine, your thread, some pins. That'd be nice for in your quilting room, wouldn't it? Just to make some bits and bobs in your quilting room or your sewing room. And then last but not least, I've got it in the lilac. Would you call it lilac? See, it looks grey on that telly there. Oh, grey, they've called it grey. I just saw something else come in then. When you take the graphics out, do we get an extra graphic? Watch, we'll do it. We'll do this, we'll show you. $13.99, Happy Quilting Grey. What colour would you say that was, Michael?
Grey from here.
Grey.
Oh, it's me then. Everyone's saying grey. I'm seeing lilac.
There seems to be like a slight hue of like a plum.
Thank you, Michael. He knows that which way his bread's buttered. That's the wrong thing. Right, take the graphics out. Look, everyone pays $13.99. That's a new one. That's fun. Oh, the blue and white porcelain, which has been packed away now, absolutely flying out. You can get back in now. I see what Hannah's meaning now. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't understand. Brand new book today. Where are we? There you go. $14.99. Emma Homand. Get off. Oh, I don't know. First day, cheeky. $14.99. Make sure you check out. It should be $16.99. 100 stitches and 10 projects in there. Lovely. Cards.
There you go.
Not from this book. These are, oh, right, this is going to sell out if you're not careful today. Should be $14.99. 25% off. Now, these are 50 cards from book 1. We didn't have book 1 today, but they're 50 different stitches to the 100 in the book. Say this again. You don't need to have done book 1 to do book 2. No, you can just dive straight in with book 2 today. You'll be lucky to find book 1, to be honest. £11.24. Brilliant price. Hannah was saying get them for your present cupboard, you know, ready. It's £11.24. People will think you spent a lot more than that. Well done. Keep checking out on that one. Lots of you got that one in your basket.
They're a good stocking filler, those ones.
Good stocking
size.
filler. Good stocking filler. It's Christmas, you see. We can't talk about Christmas yet.
Well, if you're putting things away in a cupboard,
Yeah, but that's birthdays and anniversaries. And
it'll be here before you know
I
it.
know.
For
And we
crafters.
do Christmas in July here, so
Yeah.
it'll be here before. And Hobby Maker do Christmas in like July as well. I thought they started before us. Yeah. Anyway, £11.24. Check out on that one. Anything else, Han, before we go? Right, you've already had your hugs. You're not getting another one. Thank you very much
Thanks.
indeed. We'll see you I told you it was very informal here, didn't I? We'll see you very soon. Congratulations. It's a
Thank
really
you so
lovely
much.
book. Catherine Wright's up next, doing a big old quilt. We'll see you back here in 4.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
This Monday we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
So Catherine's here. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, John.
Yeah, had your hair done?
I have had my hair.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very, what's that word called at the back when they cut it like...
Graduated.
Graduated. Very nice. And what's that waistcoat you're wearing?
This might be a sneaky preview of my next pattern.
Oh. But you're not here to do that today, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm here to do a beautiful quilt crochet.
I know, isn't it amazing? So this quilt comes in two different colourways. You just saw the blue one behind you, behind Catherine, right? How different does it look? Look, there's the navy blue one, right? Catherine's going to be demoing in the cream one. But if you look at these two boxes, they look completely different, don't they? Same pattern, same fabrics, everything, just different coloured background. So it's up to you to decide which one you want to do. So which one first then, Han? The blue one first. Now, I need to tell you, it's a big quilt. It's 2 metres 24 by 2 metres 24. There's an awful lot of fabric in this box. Right. Countryside Blue, it's called. Now, Rachel Hauer is Tula Pink's tattoo artist. You'll remember she did a range of, like, cats going fishing and things like that. Oh, now, you see, I love a quilt with a dark background. Now, I need to warn you, I've only got half the amount. That if I was launching a quilt like this, normally, I'd have twice as many as I've got. So just bear that in mind if you love it. Advanced Beginner, pieced, and it's in this beautiful, beautiful dark blue. Oh, blimey, there's lots of pages of instructions on this one. Look. I wonder what that one is there.
That's your sashing.
Just your sashing. Oh, yeah, so it is. It's funny to give it a whole page just to that, isn't it? How lovely is that? And then once you got the pattern, Hannah was saying, imagine this made out of solid colours and things like that. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, let me see if I can get this out. There's an awful lot of fabric in here. Oh, my word, look. So let's start off with, well, it's kind of a French navy, isn't it, the backing? Beautiful navy background there. Oh, there's a lot of that. Then look at this gorgeous fabric. We've got bumblebees and, what's the type?
Dandelion.
Dandelion. Then we've got glow flies. No, what are they called?
Glowworms?
Are they worms? Can glowworms fly? I don't know now. Anyway, there. Oh, look. So you've got your little bit of cream for the inside of your blocks here. Look. Frogs and toadstools. Or are they toads and toadstools? Or are they frogs and toadstools? There's that glowy fly thing again, look. Beautiful butterflies on like a deep purple. Oh, that one's cute. Are they moles or voles?
I think
moles,
it's a little mole.
Little moles on there. Oh, you've got beautiful, look at the rabbits, the detail on here. It's gorgeous. And you've got lovely snails. Then you've got squirrels. They're cats. I was going to say you've got flowers. They're cats on this one, look. Lovely. Then you've got your little sparrows. There's so much in here, isn't there? Got your little sparrows there. Then you've got your little Bambis. What are they? Reindeers.
Yeah.
Then you've got your sleeping cat. Excuse me. Then you've got your ginkgo. Is it a ginkgo leaf?
I thought it was a mushroom, but I could be wrong.
Mushroom? Where have you got a mushroom from?
Those like posh ones that you get in Chinese.
What, shiitake? I think they're more like ginkgo leaves.
I think you're probably right now
Yeah.
you've said that. Yeah.
Then you've got a strawberry on mustard. Oh, Hannah!
She wanted ants, didn't
Yeah, she wanted ants in prep this morning. She said she wants to make a quilt, an outdoor quilt with ants on the background. Backing. So when she's rolled over, she's squashed all the ants onto her quilt. Oh, look at the hexie with all the little motifs in. That's for your border, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, so your ants is your inner border and your binding, and that there is your binding. Not your binding,
Outer border.
your outer border, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, should be $279.99. It's a big quilt. There's loads of fabric in here, and it's free spirit, so it's gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. Oh, wait till you see this price. Brand new, £80 off the recommended retail price. £80 off, brand new today. I love that sparrow one. I love the blossom in the background there and the colours on that one. £80 off the recommended retail price. How gorgeous is that? The colours are so rich, aren't they? Where's that one? Oh, on the star in the middle. Yeah. See the cream star?
Oh,
there?
yes. Yeah.
How lovely is all of this? It's got a feeling of Tula about it, hasn't it? Enchanted Garden, a midnight garden. It's called Garden Bed. So beautiful. And then obviously you've got your navy blue background on that one. $199.99. Beautiful, gorgeous design. So what would you call the actual pattern design?
Well, this inner bit here, that bit there is a sawtooth star.
Right.
And then it's been given like an extra pointy sort
Yeah,
of border,
lovely,
hasn't
isn't
it?
And is it all piecing?
Yes.
All piecing. Lots in baskets. Fireflies, they're called. Fireflies. Thank you, Sarah Jane. How beautiful is that? It's actually a navy blue version on split pay, 66.66. They're going already. They're going already. Oh, it's way bigger than a double bed. If you think of your duvet for a double bed, it's 200 by 200. So this is 225 by 225. You what? Dangle. You're going off to dangle over the edge and go over the edge that way as well. Oh, no, hang on, because they're longer, aren't they, than they are wide?
Yes, they're
Yeah.
six foot long, aren't they? Yeah. But it's going to cover it very well. Or a
It's
topper.
gonna really-
I mean, topper on a king size.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's huge. Beautiful. So that's your navy blue version. Keep going through. Well done, well done. They're already going. Now, I'm thinking that the cream one is identical. Oh, no, it is identical.
It is, yes.
But apart from the background.
Yes.
So look, again, you've got your pages of instructions there. Oh, I actually like the fact that they've made the instructions
The right colour.
the right colour
Yes.
for it, haven't they?
That is good, actually.
And then, there's so much fabric in here. There you go. So it's all, I'm not going to unravel it all because it's all exactly the same, apart from the fact you've got your lovely... Now, I'd call that vanilla ice cream, you know, that one that's got the...
It's got a very slight... It's not even really a fleck, but it's
No.
got a little bit of texture to it,
Yes.
hasn't it?
Beautiful. Right, shall we crash that one? Oh, hang on, there's issues with the computer. Issues with the computer. Someone's working on your computer. $199.99. These have already started going. The cream ones have already started going before it even crashed the price. Well done. Everybody pays the final price, which is $199.99. So much fabric. £80 off the recommended retail price. This is one you're going to see being demoed in the cream. Somebody suddenly got very loud. I don't think it's Vic's either. It is Vic's. Sounds like it's coming from this side here. More in baskets of the cream one. More in baskets of the... Well, it's more traditional, isn't it, to have a cream background. The navy blue background is slightly a little bit different. I personally love the navy blue background. Have you got a favourite?
I think I probably prefer the cream.
Yeah. $199.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, I'm not going to talk too much now. Shall we do a demo, and I'll come back and remind you about the kits in a second.
Absolutely.
So, would you say, they say advanced beginner?
Yes, I never really know what that means.
No, no, because you're not a beginner, are you?
No. I was thinking about it, actually, while I was making it, and I was thinking that it's not really what level you are, it's maybe the techniques that are in the quilt.
Yes, yeah.
A slightly more advanced than a complete beginner's quilt.
And is it because there's biases on it?
So, I think... It's not. It isn't difficult. They never really are they? When you break it down.
No, maybe it's because it's so big.
Possibly, yes.
Because it's fine while you're making the blocks, because the blocks look like they're 20-inch squares or something like that. But,
yes. So I've got a block here.
Once you start, oh look, this is the cream block here. Now at the moment the navy is in the lead. Oh, but look.
Now, what I will point out.
Oh, so I can see straight away.
Yeah. So I've done this block to test it out, and. So that you don't get it wrong, I did it wrongly. Because when you make your quilt, they're actually placed this way. So my central square is wrong. So I had all sorts of... I had a slight... I think I had a senior moment.
Yeah.
So when you cut out, you are fussy cutting your centres so that you can get the nice design on your fabric. And you fussy cut them on point, which means... at a 45-degree angle. So when I was cutting these, I was on my board and I was getting my ruler and I was turning things round, and obviously just kept turning things so it didn't work. So then I went, oh, Catherine, what are you doing? And I made myself a little template.
Right.
Because then you can, instead of trying to get your angles right, because you can get confused, can't you?
Yeah,
I got confused. Yeah. You can use your template. You can put it on point, and I can make sure I get my rabbit out in the centre, because that's how it's going to be when the quilt goes together. So obviously, when you're sewing that block, you'll be thinking, oh, it's not the right way round.
Yeah.
But it will be the right way round when you put it all together.
There's your Mylar template, plastic there, $5.99. You can iron on that one as well, the Mylar one.
They're really good. It's really good. So I did manage to cut a couple of them correctly. As a result, you see this one, I thought, oh, it's got lovely designs on. I decided I'd cut the rose, not just the cat. You don't have to do the animal.
No.
There's lots of other details on it. So
Are they anywhere else apart from in the centre, though?
Oh,
yeah, they're
in so there's a cat down. Every one of them has got a nice fussy cut centre. Yeah. So look, it's two cats. A couple of the bird ones. So the bird one is the one I'm going to show you, because that was my particular favourite.
Oh, the same as me. That's my
favourite.
Well.
So that's how it will come out. You can see the birds will be the right way.
It must do your brain in a little bit when you're sewing it together, because it's going to look wrong, isn't it, when you sew that one and the birds are on a skew?
Yes. But luckily, because I've tested it and I've got it wrong, hopefully when you start it, you'll watch this back and you'll go, OK, Catherine's told me, don't worry, it's going to look slightly wrong until you put it all together, and then it will look right.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes. So there's no, we are all piecing everything, but there's nothing particularly tricky with it. We've got some half square triangles. Everything's done with triangles.
Right.
So there's no wasted fabric at all. Sometimes you make two at once, but these are all done separately.
So you actually cut triangles?
So we're actually cutting triangles.
Oh, OK.
So what I did in my cutting was, as always, the cutting instructions are very comprehensive. So when I cut a strip across the width of the fabric, I best pressed that strip before I then cut the squares and cut the triangles.
Right.
So that, all beautifully best pressed. And obviously your centre square, because you've done it on point, that's got some stretch to it as well. But I've best pressed it for when it's gets going. But it tells you, it does tell you which way round to place everything so that you get things going in the right direction.
Lovely.
So for each block, first of all, so you start with your central sawtooth star. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are making some, hang on.
Oh.
They're there for the other bit.
What
I'll do these anyway. There's like sort of separate little components, but it starts you off making half square triangles.
Lovely.
So I've done 2 for starters, and I'll do 2 more. So I've got a 1/4 inch foot on my machine so that everything comes out nicely. And what I quite like is it basically goes through and tells you how many in total you're making. So you could, sit and do all of your half square triangles, get them all done, chain piece them through.
The navy one is rocketed into the lead. Navy's the one on the wall, obviously behind Catherine. Huge quilt, 2 meters 24 square. So is there anything I should watch while I'm stitching the triangles together?
Just be careful, because you are doing a triangle and you've got a point, sometimes if you're not careful, they can catch in the machine.
Yeah.
So it's just about lining it up so that doesn't, drag down. If that does happen and it pulls it down, obviously, unpick it, but then flip it over and start from the other end.
Yeah.
And then you'll find you've got a nice, neat end and you're not getting things fraying away.
Lovely.
Okay, we're going to press these open. And it says you can trim them to, I think it's 2.5 inches, but I found that mine were coming out the right size.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I've got, when we come to it later, I've got bundles for your backing, and I've got some X-ride backings here as well to have a look at as well later on.
Okay. So we'll put those to one side for a moment. And then we are making some flying geese. Again, I've made a couple up. I'm going to make a couple more.
And we do these the traditional way as well, do we?
So we're doing these with triangles also.
Yeah. This is how Becky Alexander Frost does all of her quilts. It's like the traditional, getting triangles and cutting them out like a traditional way.
Well, you do end up with no wastage.
No, exactly.
Which is quite nice.
Yeah.
I remember Stuart saying to me at one point he liked doing things with triangles because he said you've got to cut it into a triangle at some point. You might as well do it at the start as any other time.
Exactly.
So with your flying geese, obviously you're going to do one side and press it open before you put the other side on.
Okay, someone's just asked about the iron you're using. It's a new, well, no, it's not new, right. It's the original small Aliso iron in the original Sewing Street colours. Or can you just spin it round for me, Catherine? Just
yes, of course.
The shot. There you go. So it's exactly the same as the Tula one that you've been seeing for months now, but it's the original one. We hadn't got it in stock, but we got it back in stock. Very, very popular. Yeah, now, we had an introductory price, right, which was meant to be just for the first day. Then I was on with Hayley over the weekend, and she did it over the weekend, so we're going to do it again today. Until we get told off... This is the new method. Do it till you get told off. Now, what about this? Oh, yeah, $84.99. There it is. I was about to say, I know. I thought, oh, well, maybe they're taking the split pay off now because that was meant for the... Okay, so we don't do split pay till $99.99, right? So even at $89.99, it shouldn't have been on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay. Scott will go mad. Scott will go mad. He hates it when we do that. Anyway, it's on 4-way split pay, which is 21, 22 pounds. Yeah, 21, 24. It's a beautiful little iron, this one. If you didn't want the Tula, you want it in the original colours, then it's back in stock. Now, it won't stay at $84.99 for much longer. As soon as they realise we've done that, there'll be a phone call. Yeah. It was so funny. Hayley was doing all these things on the weekend, and I was like, if that had been Ben producing, the phone would be ringing now. Go, why have you done that? Why have you done that?
Nice to use.
Huh?
It's a nice little
It's a
iron
lovely
to use,
little
yeah?
iron. I love it, yeah. Beautiful. Right, anyway, so carry on, Catherine.
Okay, so I've done half of them. And there we go. I've pinned the next side of my flying geese on there. We'll sew this side.
Is there a lot of trimming to do once I've made them? Or do they come
Not at all. They
Oh,
come up
wow.
right. No, I did think it was a very, if you've cut it accurately, it went together really well. Considering there are quite a few parts to the block.
Yeah.
There's the more bits you have in something, the more room for error there is. But I didn't find that there were any issues. So that's really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
13.
So you make 13 identical blocks, but obviously
Yes.
the fabrics are different on them. aren't
Yes, but it's very clear which ones are which. So,
Yeah.
when you're cutting out, just make sure, you can see on here I've done it, I've labelled up which fabric it is.
Oh,
with
now-
your letters and then...
Yeah. What's interesting, though, if you look at the navy blue one,
Yes.
the inner squares are 3 blue, 2 white, 3 blue, 2 white.
Yes.
But on the cream one, they're all cream.
They are.
Oh, well. Anyway, there you go. Look, the cream ones, you see, they're all cream. With the middle bit I'm talking about now.
I think that's why it looks so different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Navy blue, way in the lead, way in the lead. Diane, hello, John and team. Good to see you. Say, and you, Diane, my love.
Right, so now we can put this central block together. So it's telling you that you've got to make sure your top of your point from where you've cut it out is facing up that way.
Yeah.
And we're going to have our flying geese like this. I do like this yellow with the little
it's lovely,
strawberries.
isn't it?
It's lovely. It really makes it sort of pop. And then we've got little squares in the corner.
Yes, because the yellow one's in the navy blue one. So basically, it's almost identical because you've got the
Yes.
yellow.
Yeah, it's literally this navy that is
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
That's the only difference. You wouldn't think one fabric could make
No,
such
makes
a difference, don't
They
you?
look so different. Don't
I am going to cut my little dog ears off just because it makes it easier to piece
Uh-huh.
together.
Because we had the little early bird scissors today you could use for that. What?
Okay. So we're going to go, obviously, in 3.
They don't stay at
Three
$9.99,
rows.
those scissors either. Oh no, Hannah's computer centre all over the place. Oh, $5.99.
I really like these little stalk scissors.
Yeah,
They're brilliant.
they're the gold rose colours. Oh, everyone pays $5.99. That's a newbie. I wonder why they did an update without telling us then. Oh, you got an email. Maybe it's for us and not for them. Maybe it's the same as hobby making. Maybe we've just been made the same. Oh, of course you was. Loads of you coming in for the dark one now, the navy blue one. Exactly the same technique, just a different coloured background.
That one's come up slightly small. I may have been a bit mean on that one.
Oh.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, I did see the new Pope yesterday, Steph. No, he didn't come round. He was a bit busy yesterday. He was busy writing his sermon for this morning. No.
I missed that happening.
But it happened suddenly because there was black smoke in the morning and everyone went, oh, no, not enough there. And then suddenly in the afternoon, there was white smoke.
Yeah.
And then he came. And all the people on the shortlist must have been there because he literally came straight out onto the balcony after the white smoke. So they must have all been waiting in a waiting room, mustn't they? And the day before, they'll have gone, it's not you, you can go home. It's not you, you can go home.
It's a bit like when I was at school and we used to have like a form prefect. And so if you were nominated to be a form prefect, everyone was there, you were there in class, you had to hide your eyes while they voted for you, and then you were either in or you were out.
Oh. What are you talking about, Hannah? Okay. Am I allowed to tell that story? No, I don't think so. But you can look up how they used to check that popes were boys when in the olden days. Because one year they elected a pope and it was a lady.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not allowed, is it?
Not in the Catholic Church, no. In this day should they allow a lady pope?
Well, I think that this is one of the things. This is one of the questions, isn't it? Whether he's a progressive pope and what his attitude on women will be and stuff. Yeah, it's all a bit of a minefield.
Well, yeah, because now I know that you can have Catholic. Obviously, no. You can have lady vicars. Can you have lady Catholic priests as well?
No.
I was going to say that's not been allowed, so they're not going to let a lady pope, are they?
No. No. I think we've got to get the
yes
past the first hurdle before they can be pope. You're allowed to be a nun, but you're not allowed to be anything else. I don't
but then you didn't get the bright pink robes or the gold all over it.
I know.
Be interesting to see if he's like the last one, because the last one slept in a monastic bed in a cell, didn't he?
Did he? Oh,
didn't live that high life or anything.
Well, there we go. Right, I'm going to get on with the cornery bits.
Lovely.
That's going to go together in a minute, but I'll get on with the little corners. So we're going back to our nice half square triangles. Okay. So this is like these little bits here.
Okay.
So they go into the middle like that. Can't count, I've not made enough half square triangles.
Oh.
Well, it's all right, we can do some more in a minute. Okay, so that's how those little corner blocks.
Oh, yeah, like the ribbon end, yeah.
Yes. I'm very bad, as my patchwork group know, I'm very bad at maths.
Yeah?
Yes.
There's Jamie's message again, ignore that one. Are there any more come in? Maybe. We'll try another one, just see if it's got stuck. Oh, no, it's a fab quilt. Oh, it's a fab quilt pattern when it looks good in every colourway. This is gorgeous, from Kate in Merseyside. So now let's see if Kate keeps coming up or Jamie's keeps coming up.
We've got some tech issues today.
Yeah. It might not be user error. No, of course a nun can't marry the Pope. Who said that? Hannah's just gone, no, John, a nun can't marry the Pope. I know that. Mind you, Maria married Captain Von Trapp, didn't she? Sound of Music.
Yes, but she had stopped being a nun, hadn't she?
Had she?
Yeah.
Had she left, though? Had she left?
I think she did, yes.
Yeah.
Because she went back to see the Mother Superior and then...
They sang
Climb Every Mountain, and then she wasn't a nun anymore.
Back, she was still a nun. Did they stop her from being a nun?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
It's...
Oh, and he called the midwife. They're very like the Pope story. She stopped being a nun so she could marry who? The doctor. Not that I've seen it. I hope that's not a spoiler now and I've ruined it for people. Oh, with the spoiler for Bruce. She didn't say which one though, Bruce, did she?
Now, John, have you started watching the new series of Glow Up?
Yes, of course I have.
We watched the first one last night.
Oh, no, there's two. I've seen two now.
Yeah, well, watch the second one tonight.
I won't say anything. I think, though, that they go out of their way to find... How am I going to put this politely? There's no normal people there.
No, they're quite unusual.
Yes, and most of the makeup artists I've met, like my friend Jane the makeup and everything, they're just straight and Lynn. They're all just straightforward people. I mean, I think it's brilliant, but it's just like... Surely there could be one normal one amongst them. Not that I'm saying that wrong. I'm not saying that wrong, because what's normal? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Michael says he wishes he'd gone in for it this year. I mean, the Pope now, not... Oh. There's your dark blue one. Loads in baskets for the dark blue one. It's very, very popular, the dark blue one. Started watching Glow Up. I'm looking for something new to watch. I watched this series called Crashing, which was just brilliant, and I ended up binge watching it, and I shouldn't have done because it's over now. It's all about these 20-somethings who live in London. It's a drama, a comedy, that live in London, and they live in a disused hospital, and they become... Apparently it happens in London, and you rent a room and you do it all up yourself, and you become guardian of the building.
Oh. What channel or
that was
platform
Channel
was that
4,
one?
and it was written by Phoebe Waller-Bridge. She was in it as well. And Jonathan Watts it was in it as well. Jonathan, what's the one that's in Wicked? He's in everything, Bridgerton and everything.
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean.
Jonathan Bailey.
Yeah.
The Little Lion?
What have I done there? What's happened?
Oh, no, have you done something wrong? 84.99 should be 89.99. It's on 4-way split pay.
No.
I love Glow Up, although I rarely wear makeup these days. Yeah, but they wear that. The makeup they're doing. What's his name? The judge has done his eyebrows pink, hasn't he? And those
they all had really dodgy moustaches, didn't they?
Yeah, maybe that's trendy for youngsters. Has your son not got a moustache?
No, he's very blonde. I think he'd struggle.
Oh no, wouldn't see it. I looked up the boy that you know the makeup judge man. I looked up his jumper that he was wearing this week. It was something like £400.
Someone has done that very, very naughty thing where they put cotton on top of cotton on the bobbin.
Maria was only a novice, so she hadn't taken her vows, so she was able to leave and marry. Oh, thank you, Maureen. Sarah Jane, I know I'm Catholic, I know this. Catholic priests are celibate and unmarried. That includes the Pope. I know. Hannah got confused, thinking nuns could marry popes.
Okay, so they're going to be nice top corners like that. And
what are you doing next then?
Then I'm going to do a little bit of... We'll do these bits so you can start to see how it comes together.
Oh, yeah, I've watched that Interior Design Masters with Alan Carr.
I like that. We like that.
Yeah.
Me and Helena, we watched that.
Yeah, I watched one of those this week when they did, not an old people's home, but, you know, retirement home.
Yeah.
And then the one before that, they did...
the youth hostel.
Oh, no, the one, but in between the youth hostel and that one, there was the one... what's the big metal things they build flats out of?
Oh, yes, containers.
Containers, yeah. I need something to get my teeth into there. Somebody said I should watch Chewing Gum, I think it was called.
Chewing gum? I don't know that.
Another Channel 4 series. It's because I didn't do Married at First Sight Australia this year. They didn't want me.
Okay, so this is the bit that when I was doing it at home, I kept getting these the wrong way around. So follow your rotation. We're going to have this.
Right.
And then, I think I might have got my fabrics wrong.
My niece is in Glow Up. Who's written that? Who's written that? Is that you, Patricia? Have you written that? Which one is she? I think the boy, the blonde boy, the tall blonde boy who he said this week about some of his issues. I think he's going to win.
Oh, the boy with anxiety.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. Okay. I've made the wrong...
You've done it wrong?
I've made the wrong colour flying geese. When you're picking out one bit of a quilt, it's really easy to muddle it up.
Yeah.
But it's going to be very quick and easy just to do the right colour so that you can see how it should be. The bit that isn't mushrooms but not mushrooms.
Okay. Sarah Jane says, I like Alan Carr with Amanda Holden too when they buy and do up properties.
Yes.
Now, Sarah, I've heard some gossip about backstage on that show. Yes. Kat is my niece. Oh, which one's Kat? Because it's so new in Glow Up. Which one's Kat?
I only watched it last night, so I don't know.
Give us a clue. Which
Was
one
she
Kat
the one
is?
with blue hair? We liked her.
The one with blue hair. She's from North Wales, and she's at makeup school, isn't she? That one, the one.
Yes. Or
that Kat?
there was the girl with like long straight hair. The one that probably looked the most normal, average.
Oh,
you know, well, she hadn't got funny coloured hair. She hadn't got lots of piercings.
Yeah.
Maybe it was her. I can't quite remember.
We'll find out. Patricia's back. Patricia's back. Oh, she's put the blue hearts. I'm presuming that must be that blue hair, is it? I'm really, don't know what I'm talking about.
It's hard to... You have to watch them a bit, don't you?
To get to know who they are.
To get to know them. And then...
And also, even though it's on iPlayer, you can't binge it. You can only watch it... each
They're only releasing it once a week, aren't they?
They don't release them all together.
So when you're putting the triangles together with flying geese, you'll find that it's bigger, but that's supposed to be. So make sure it's always the right angles that you're lining up.
Okay.
And then you'll be okay.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we've got this slightly bigger triangle that goes on the bottom here. Again, we want to centre that. Let's pop a pin in just to hold it. And then here you've got lovely big triangles to go on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
That's going to turn that into a rectangle. So again, it's that top edge, right angle, straight edge is the edge to line up.
Uh-huh.
Because because it's a bit bigger, I am going to just pin that in place. And this is like making almost a giant flying geese. It's like a flying geese there, and then you've added a bit, and then this is like doing another one. So you're approaching it in exactly the same way. One side, press it out, and then the next side.
Are you cold?
It is chilly in here.
No.
I've got my vest and tights back on.
That's nice to know. Blue one is racing into the lead.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe they don't like the
racing into
cream.
the lead.
I suppose it's just a little bit different, isn't it? Which is nice. Okay. So you can start to see how then this is going to come up here. Really sharp.
Yeah, has Kieran already gone on next door? Because if Fix is obviously shouting him down.
Okay. Right, let me make a few more little bits and bobs to hopefully
That
try and finish.
border bit is actually quite big, isn't it? You don't realise how big that section is.
It really makes the block a much bigger size, absolutely. Okay. Right, so I need to make 4 more half square triangles so we can chain piece these. So when you get into it, and I would recommend doing what they suggest, which is you get all your half square triangles cut and then you make all of them. So you make 32 of these. And you
for each block?
For the whole lot. You make 32 yellow ones.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And you can just sit and do them all.
Yeah.
All at once, piece them through. It's going to be much quicker.
I know, but I sometimes think I might get bored doing that. So I might make enough for the first block, then put the block together, then make enough for the second block. But then you're opening yourself to making mistakes then, aren't you?
Yes, which I've done because there's a lot of different fabrics, and it's just kind of going, oh yeah, I need that one of that and that one of that. It is kind of harder than if I was just sitting doing the whole lot.
Yeah, I suppose if you made all the half square triangles, then you go, oh, I do need the green one here, I do need the one with frogs on it.
You've got the right ones. I mean, okay, you maybe don't make them all, but you could make a whole bunch of each colour, and then you'd be ready to get the block. Then the blocks are going to come together really quickly. So when you've got a few like this pinned ready, you can chain piece them through, speed things up.
Remember, this quilt kit should be, I can't remember what it was now, was it 279?
It was.
279.99. £80 off the recommended retail price.
And you can get into a nice little rhythm with things when you're chain piecing, I think, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, Melanie says, sorry, missed the beginning. Did Catherine make her waistcoat gilet? Thanks in advance.
Yes, I did.
Her new, when do you know when it's coming up?
23rd of May.
Oh, straight in.
My next show, yes. That's why I'm giving you a little sneaky preview.
Is that a Friday?
This is the first, I think it is.
Yeah. I'll be setting off from Copenhagen on the cruise to to come home.
Oh, Copenhagen's lovely. Such a nice city. Oh. Are you excited? Have you got your bags packed?
No, not yet. I've got my luggage labels. I've printed up my luggage labels.
Excellent.
Got my boarding pass.
Got your Speedos?
No. In fact, I must find me some jokes. And I've been on a cruise before. I don't know what to take, and I've got to take 2 formal out.
I was going to say, have you got a posh dinner?
Yeah, I've got a tuxedo and a nice smart suit.
Oh, lovely.
Because you can take as many bags as you want, you see.
Right. I've never been on a cruise. No. But I suppose you just want shirts and trousers.
Yeah,
shorts.
shorts.
Will it be warm?
Yeah.
Shorts, yeah?
I should look it up, shouldn't I? Yeah, because the first time I went to visit Norway was in June, and I took jumpers and coats and everything. And I got there, and my friends I was visiting said, "Why have you brought those?" It's Norway, it's snowy here. Not in summer, it's not.
I've never been to Norway. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, we're staying in 2 stops in Norway, Kristiansand and Oslo.
So you go. Where else does it go then? Norway, Copenhagen.
It goes Kristiansand, Oslo. Oh, I don't know the order. I should know this, shouldn't I? Oh, I haven't got my phone. I was going to show you my phone.
Do you go to Sweden?
Yeah, no. But I need to know where I'm waking, because when you wake up the next morning, you're in the next place, aren't you? That's the thing. Someone will tell me. We're going to Denmark, Sweden, and Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. I'm sure there's another one. Finland? I can't remember now. Anyway, we're doing that. We're going around like that.
Well, sounds lovely. You'll have a great time.
Oh, will be. It will be gorgeous. Oh, Kat is the goth. Oh, Patricia.
Well, she did. I mean, I've only seen the first one, but her ink blot face was amazing, wasn't it?
She looked completely different in the one I watched yesterday.
Does she?
I was like, who's that girl there? Because she looked completely different, didn't she?
And they look so different when they've got no makeup on. It just shows, doesn't it, how transformative. She was really good.
Yeah.
I do think they get to do, like, the industry stuff they do. It's really cool.
Oh, no.
Such a good programme.
Massive. The one they do, without, I'm not going to give anything away, but the one they do, the next, second episode, they do something for Snapchat. And the person who wins, their makeup goes on Snapchat. That's enormous.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Next week, I think they're on like film set. I think they're doing not Game of Thrones. What's the other one? House of Dragons.
Totally lost my concentration.
Oh,
now.
sorry.
I think I've gone wrong. I have.
Check out The Little Iron, remember, as well. 2 quilts and The Little Iron. Do you want me to just go through these backings while Catherine sorts that out? Let me do the quilt kits first of all. So the navy blue quilt kit is here. You get your background is your navy blue, and then you get all these amazing, gorgeous fabrics as your main. I mean, look, every single one of them could be a signature print, couldn't it? Snails and rabbits and squirrels and cats and little deers and sparrows and sleeping cats, ginkgo leaves. There's that lovely yellow one with strawberries on. Then you've got your ant one and you've got your lovely hexy one for your border. All of that there should be $279.99. The blue one is really, really popular. So that's that one there. We also have it in the cream, which I haven't unravelled this one because these fabrics are all exactly the same, but then you've got your cream background. $199.99. The little iron that Catherine's using should be $89.99. Poor old Hannah's having to deal with a whole new computer system this morning. Oh, yeah, there's Kate's one comes up again. Oh, no. Yeah. How funny. Yeah. What have you lost? Oh. Right, so I've got some quilt backing bundles here. So it says in the pattern... that you need 7 metres. We've done 7.5 metres, right? So what colour do you want to do first? Okay, I've got cream or ivory first. 7.5 metres. I wonder how much they've taken off this, though. £5 saving. At 54.85, that is your price. That's already got the £5 off. 7.5 metres you got there. You'll have half a metre left over to do with as you please. Then I've got, now I think this one might be slate grey. Yes, Steph, it's not a programme to teach you how to do makeup. It's more of a creative rather than teaching you how to do your eyeliner.
Really creative, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Slate. There's only 10 of those left. There's only 10 of the slate one left. Then I've got, I imagine this one's called chambray. But it might not be. It is. Yeah, it looks grey on the website. Beautiful. That is your price. That's got your £5 off there. And then we've got the mustard or gold or sunshine. Gold. 54.85, you're saving £5. Good morning. It's sunny in Worcestershire, in Honeybourne today. Lovely, Paul. Right, and then I've got a couple of extra wide backings here. I've got time to do these, yeah. So there's this one here, Sky, this one's called. Very popular, this one. 108 inches wide. Lush marine, that one. Lovely. It's lovely silky fabric, that one. And then I've got one. The other one I haven't seen before is the sunflower one. Shh. Cara Delevingne making all that noise. Sunflower Whispers in cream, that one. £13.99 for half a metre. And then, very quickly, I'll do one more. I've got a soft mint green one. £12.99, that one, for some reason. Well done. Right, a quick look at Catherine.
So, just to show you,
Yeah.
I've got the central one together and the first little one there, and just to show you how that last part's going to go. You can see it's actually a really pretty block, this one.
Yeah.
Haven't quite got it all together.
Beautiful. You do need to check out, though. Lots of people got the blue one in their basket still. There's the cream one there, and we're just changing it for the blue one now. Do check out. Lots of you got the blue one in your basket. Oh, look, it's lovely, that block as it comes together, isn't it? Three-way split pair as well, remember, 66.
So you can just hopefully just get the idea.
No, don't turn it upside down.
What we're doing. That's it, it's like that.
Yeah. Beautiful. Did you say you're putting a side graphic in, Han? There you go. So there's your two chances. The big graphics are the blue and the small graphics are the cream. It's lovely, isn't it? The cream one is gorgeous, but I think the blue is just something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's kind of, I think it maybe highlights the blocks more.
Yeah,
perhaps.
oh yeah.
You sort of get a sense, it just looks a different pattern, actually.
Looks
oddly,
completely
doesn't
different.
it?
It's exactly the same fabrics,
Yeah.
it's just the background that's different.
But there we go. When that's all pieced together, that's how that block will look, and you turn it that way. So when you construct it, You're constructing on the diagonal.
But it's not on the bias, remember, that's
It's
still
not,
on the straight.
no,
Yeah.
with the sashing in between. And then these are very, very large pieces that square it all up.
Lovely. Right, now you're back in an hour, but you're doing crochet in an hour.
I've got some crochet. It's ages since I've done some
Exactly.
crochet.
So don't go anywhere. But Cara Delevingne up after the break, doing a bit of embroidery. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Look ever so little standing behind there. Doesn't she look fabulous? What have you been up to then?
Not a lot.
You still at the gym?
Trying to, but I have a bent finger that I can't straighten. So I've been told not to do arms, so I can do my legs, but I can't.
So what have you been doing then? Because you look really, really well, like properly really. When you walked in at prep this morning, because I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. We shouldn't talk about things like this, should we? Here.
Well, why not? You're looking fabulous.
Thank
you should
you.
do.
Thank you.
Still got the same old cardi on, you know what I mean?
I know. It's just...
Anyway, how are you? How is everything?
I'm good, and how are you?
Oh, very good, thank you.
Good,
Very good.
good. Yeah, I've been having fun.
Yeah, so what are we doing in this first hour then?
We're going to do embroidery, and last time I was on, which is January, we did an embroidered bag, and it was very popular, which was fantastic. And I love the idea of introducing people to embroidery.
So this is like embroidery for beginners then?
It is for beginners, and I find that it's very effective when you do a single colour. You're leaning on my cushion.
That's what cushions are for.
I love the fact that you can do a single colour and it's so effective.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. So we've got a cushion this time, but it doesn't have to be a cushion. You could actually use the panel and make a bag.
Of course.
You don't have to. And the instructions have got all the little motifs and things like that in there as well. So what I wanted to do was actually say to people, right, you've got the basics here. You can then go on and do embroidery on anything.
Because look at the instructions. They're really, really in-depth, these instructions. So you've got all the stitches, how to do it, and a picture of them. Then you've got templates, extra templates in here. And you've got the instructions on how to make a pouch as well, because that's also on the panel. And you've got even more embroidery templates here. I mean, you're getting an awful... This is worth... This pattern booklet on its own should be $14.99. Really, that should be on its own. We have got it on its own in a minute, but we've also got them in bundles with the panel. So now, the other thing I need to tell you is... you get the panel and the instructions, but the instructions, you can use them without the panel. It doesn't say cut out the panel and sew together. It tells you the measurements and everything like that, doesn't it? So shall I do this one first? Right, so I'll do that lovely golden colour first. Now, wait till you see this. That's not just the instructions. Right, these are already going. So you get that instruction booklet. You need insurance with this one. But look at the panel, right? The panel's a $14.99 panel on its own. So I don't know who's done the pricing on this one at all. We're fine. We're happy for you. Excuse me. So you've got the cushion front. Then you've got 2 to make an envelope back. Then you've got here the pieces to make your pouch and the pouch lining.
Absolutely. So it's got everything, absolutely everything. So, you know, with the instructions and the panel, you can make the cushion and the...
But do you know what? Yes, make the cushion out of that. I'd have a bit of calico or some cotton because you could make 2 pouches, couldn't you? Put lining or calico on the inside or something.
Definitely.
14, now normally on a day when we just have panels, if that was a panel, a cushion panel, that would be $14.99. It's 100% cotton, and it's good quality cotton as well. That would be $14.99 its own. On a good day, this would be $14.99 on its own. But you'll get... we don't understand it. When I went through in the last break, and Cara said, oh, can you just question this, John, because this isn't right. $14.99 for both. Just saying. Just saying. So, no, the Gemini Midi is here because... We haven't got the one that clamps onto the table, and I'm not having Cara perched all the way up there on the table, sitting down. So what I'll do is I'll put this over like that. That's the gold. We called it gold, sorry.
Mustard, I think.
Mustard. That's mustard, right? Be careful. These are flying out. They are absolutely flying out. Right, OK, so...
You're going to cover the Gemini.
Yeah, I'm going to cover the Gemini with it. How many have I got in baskets, Han? OK, there's one left once you've checked out on that one. One left. There's too many people in baskets now. Goodness. Too many people in baskets.
But don't feel that you've missed out because the instructions are on their own, so you can get your own fabric and do it yourself.
Yeah, but I've got 3 other colours to show you yet. Oh. Shall we do this one, which is the colour you're going to be showing us, isn't it?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. I love this colour.
I do, absolutely love it. I love the selection of colours that we've gone for because they're like jewel tones.
Yeah. Aubergine, what jewels an aubergine? Amethyst, it's a gorgeous amethyst, isn't it?
Amethyst.
I'm GIA trained, I know those things.
I'm not.
No, exactly, look at that one then. Let me put it in that, oh, hang on, let me get in the right place. There you go. $14.99, you're getting both. You're getting the panel and the instructions for $14.99. That's your aubergine there. Again, you've got enough to make the cushion and the pouch. Well, if you've got a bit of lining, you can make 2 of the pouches. Again, these are absolutely flying out. Beautiful. That's aubergine. You're going to see that one being demoed, so I'll move on for that one. Then we've also got it in the... I'll do it. Oh, no, I'll do it this. Teal. Oh, no, yeah, teal next. Have you called it teal?
I'm not sure if it's teal, but you could... It's a little bit emeraldy.
Teal, but it could be emeraldy.
Yeah.
Or it could be an Itachiaya.
Oh, there you go.
Tourmaline, couldn't it?
Yeah. I just love it.
El Pinnil.
I love that colour anyway, you can tell.
Yeah, it's gorgeous colour, this one, isn't it? $14.99, or Cara's cardigan colour. Beautiful. Oh, Grandidierite. Oh, they're doing Grandidierite next door now. Yeah, they're doing Grandidierite next door now. Beautiful. Hannah's grand what?
What?
And she trained as well. And then we've got it in the blue. Or the sapphire. Well, that's nice as well, isn't it? Look, the blue one. Let me get it in the shot there. I feel like I'm on a really odd angle. Oh, there you go.
I love the white against all of these colours, but you can do, as I've done with the mustard one, I've stitched it with cream.
I've got threads, I've got embroidery threads to show you now. So that's the blue one. Instructions on their own physical. And you get all the sizes and everything. It's not like, it doesn't say cut out the panel. They go, $9.99. That there is not a $9.99 booklet. That would be a 14... There's all the sizes in there. That would be a £14.99 pattern, if ever. £9.99, summer embroidered cushion and purse. Obviously, this is without... That just shows you how good value this is, doesn't it? The panels and that for £14.99. But buy this, because you've got all the templates for all the embroidery, everything in there. Yeah, £9.99. So that's your physical pattern. Excuse me. We also have it digital. When we first started doing these digital ones, a couple of people would pop in and buy them. Now they're so popular because they'll have them. It's 10:12 now, 10:13. They'll have these by 20 past 10.
Can start stitching this afternoon.
Yeah, no P&P charged, remember. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you don't need to print the whole thing out. Just print these pages out. Just print these pages out. So you've got your templates to copy and everything, and then just read those off your computer screen. £9.99, that's your digital version. What are you looking for, Michael?
I'm trying to do something stealth, John.
Stealth, we'll do it stealth then. You're in the wrong colour, you should be wearing black.
I need to wait for Bruce to bring a still on, and I can do all my magic.
Okay. Yeah. There's the still.
Talk?
All right, we
no,
wondered
not
what
you,
you were
John.
Not me.
We were wondering
Why
what
are you
were
moving
doing.
us?
Moving it. Perfect.
I'm not actually going to...
Right, anyway, let's move on. Have you finished doing your stealth yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, I've got lovely embroidery bundles now. I've got white embroidery threads. DMC used to work for them, didn't you?
I did.
For many years.
Many years.
Many years. Yeah. What's so good about DMC?
They're brilliant quality, consistent. They don't twist so much as some of the cheaper threads. They go through a process of mercerisation, so they've got a lovely shine to them.
You get 32 metres in there, but you get more than that, actually, because you don't use them as full thickness, do you?
No, and I'm going to talk to you about, I haven't specifically in the instructions said, oh, use 3 strands here, 2 strands there, 1 strand. I want people to be as creative as they can be.
Very popular little bundle. That's your white, £5.49.
And in fact,
the mustard panel is sold out completely.
Oh, gosh. I used all 4 of these skeins to do the
whole thing
and the purse.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
That's why.
Now, I love this colour.
I know.
This is what you did on the gold one, wasn't it? On the mustard one.
It would look gorgeous there as well.
Yeah, on the aubergine. It's cream, that one. Here, I can show you there. On the teal, would it look nice?
Oh,
yeah.
yes, really.
It's going to look lovely on all of them, isn't it? Look. That would work beautifully on any of those. Yeah. No, and on the panels, they're not. You've done it like a kind of. It's not linen. It's 100% cotton.
Yeah, but it's like a linen texture print, so it gives a bit more texture to the background.
Okay, so there's the purple aubergine bundle there, and then this, obviously, the main graphics is your skeins of thread. There's fewer than 20 of these left now. Full instructions and everything for £14.99. Lovely. So that's that one and that one. They're the only 2 colours, just one colour. Then we have this bundle here, which I love, which would look gorgeous on there.
Beautiful. And some of the flowers, you've got sunflowers. So I wanted to include a selection of colours, to do the sunflowers, if you want to do them as sunflowers.
Yeah, exactly. £6.86 for that one. Lovely. Oh, be careful. There's only 13 of these left. There's only 13 of the sunflower bundle left. Then I've also got this bundle. So what have you got in mind for this bundle?
So
here?
that particular one, I wanted sort of some of the other flowers that are nondescript, really. So, for example, this one here, you could do with the pinks and everything. I'm not sure about the blue. I can't remember whether I said
Forget-me-nots.
But yes. And then you've got two
Oh,
shades of
hang
green.
on. Oh, oh no, it's only got 4 in that one. Right, there is no more expensive. They're meant to have 5 in it. So what's the other colour then? I bet it's one of those colours in there, isn't
Might
it?
be the brown, darker brown, perhaps.
Oh, it's a bit small. There you go. So that was the last bundle. The sunflower bundle. Sorry, that's why I couldn't figure. I wasn't going to say anything. That's why it was more expensive. Okay, so that's that bundle. Then I've got this bundle. So what's the other colour I should have in this bundle?
I would possibly think the purple.
Oh, we'll soon see. Yeah, there you go. That's that bundle. No, that's all right. It's just they've all been put in that one there. And then I've got what I call the Christmas bundle.
Or poppies.
Oh, poppies, yeah. Yeah, there's 5 there. 5 there. Okay. Now, the only 2 other things you might need, we'll talk about markers in a minute, but you're going to need some iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
Because you put that, do you?
Yeah, what I suggest is that the fabric is lovely, but it makes it easier if you actually put the iron-on interfacing behind the fabric.
Straight away before you start.
Straight away before you start. It just supports stitches a lot easier.
Lovely. And then I've also got some H640. And what's that for?
So what I have done with my cushion and the purse is actually use the H640. It just, again, lifts the sort of depth of the embroidery.
That's by the ½ metre. Would that be enough to do the cushion and the purse?
Yes.
Yeah. So you only need ½ metre, that 5 9 times. Okay. Right, we need to go redo these because what's happened is everyone checked out on the mustard and then when they saw the purple one or the aubergine one, they dropped the... So we'll just check what's left of everything. So let's do mustard first. This is the panel and the instructions. Oh, I think a sparrow just died. Yeah, there was that bird when we got stuck up there. Oh, do you know how many of these I've got left? 1. I've got 1 mustard left. That's it. 1 mustard left. That'll go. Okay. Aubergine, which is this colourway. Aubergine's sold out. Aubergine's sold out. Aubergine's gone. Right. Teal. There's your teal one. How many of those have got in baskets? 1 left of those once you've all checked out. Once you've checked out, there's 1 left. If you've got that in your basket, check out. And if you haven't got it in your basket, put it in and check out right now. And then the navy. Now, the navy's way behind, which is very strange because that navy normally flies out.
It's like a denim, isn't it?
It is like a
Lovely.
denim more than a navy, yeah. Or indigo, you've called it, indigo.
Yeah.
Have I got any of those in baskets? OK, I've got 15 of those left once we've checked out. Now, it's really important that if you don't get on the panels, make sure, if you missed out on the aubergine or the gold, buy the instructions, because this should be worth $14.99 in my opinion, right? And digital, way busier than physical. I said that, didn't I? $9.99. So what have I got in at the moment? I've got physical in at the moment. So you don't need the panel. You can make it all for your own fabrics, because all the measurements are all in there for $9.99. And the digital one, and then I promise you we'll start a demo. Way in the lead, the digital one. Right. So, Cara, what are you going to show us then?
Well, I was going to show the aubergine one, but shall I actually do the blue one?
Oh, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. The only
You haven't got the iron-on interfacing?
No, that's
on
the
the
only thing. I won't have the iron-on interfacing, but I can still show you.
Yeah, so you sure?
Stitches. Yeah, absolutely.
Because basically it's going to be the only one that's left at this rate.
Yes, yeah. So you have your panel and you have all the printing actually on the panel, so it makes it much, much easier for you to follow.
Yeah.
If I can just take
Yeah,
some
of
of the
course.
instructions. So go through all the different stitches. And if you've never, ever, ever done embroidery before, what I would suggest you do is take a scrap of fabric before you actually stitch onto your panel. Take a scrap of fabric and practice the stitches. And you'll be surprised actually how quickly you become very confident about doing the stitches. But there are only, I think I said 7 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, seven stitches used or suggested. You don't have to. You can do your own, completely.
But if you're a beginner, you might not know any other.
No, that's right. That's right. But if you're not a beginner and you just really like the design and you want to maybe add some colour and things like that, you can play around with stitches, because we've got the pattern there already there.
Right, I've got a quick question about the panel. Does the printing come off once I finish the sewing?
No.
No.
No, it is permanent, so you do want to actually cover. That's why we've done the lines very finely.
And Sue says it's so lovely to see you back, Cara.
Oh, thank you, Sue. That's very kind of you. It's nice to be back. It
Yeah.
really is. I was a little bit nervous when I came in.
What, because you were with me?
No, because I hadn't been here for a while. I was
Oh.
can I remember what to do and everything? Anyway, it's
like riding a horse. No, that's not what they say, is it? Riding a bike, riding a bike. Right, so they're my stitches.
So we've got back stitch, stem stitch, satin stitch, French knots, lazy daisy, chain stitch and straight stitch. So those are the stitches that we suggest. The photograph inside, I think, does go a little bit closer so you can sort of see here. But just have fun, enjoy it.
Yeah.
So the stranded cotton here has 6 strands, and as I say, it's gone through a process of mercerization, so it gives it a beautiful shiny finish. But there are 6 strands of the stranded cotton on the skein, and you'll find an end that's by the actual number label, and that's the end you pull. And if you pull your thread like that, it doesn't knot up and it doesn't get all twisted. So these are gorgeous.
Oh, there's the early bird scissors,
really
yeah?
Nice, yes. So you'll cut, you just pull a length, and that's quite a nice length to work with. And then you want to strip your threads, so that's taking one strand off at a time. And the reason you do that, it's gone through a twisting process, and if you don't strip the threads will stay twisted. So when you're actually doing something like satin stitch, you'll find that the threads are twisted.
Oh, you want it to lie flat,
You want it sort of to lie parallel if you can.
Yeah.
So take one strand off at a time and lay the number of strands that you want to work with together, back together.
Is the normal one for this 2? Have you used 2s or 3s?
I've used 3s, 2s and 1.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted, again, the different texture. So you'll see, so for the satin stitch, I think the satin stitch there, and this is where you can see that the lines, the threads are lying parallel.
Yeah.
So they give a much, much better sort of coverage. And satin stitch is something that, even I, after however many years I've been stitching, I still get a little bit apprehensive about, is it going to look okay? Am I going to be able to do the coverage? It comes back. It really does come back.
Oh.
So 3 strands there. This one's using 2 strands. The stem is 3 strands. And then this is a single strand.
Oh,
so you're
lovely,
getting sort of like a 3-dimensional effect. When you're doing French knots, that's nice with 2 or 3 strands. So you can just play around with one design. You can play around with the number of strands that you're going to stitch with. But like I say, this is lovely. You get.
Well, that's like an echo. It's like when you get a fabric and it's got a silhouette in the background. That's like that, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. So, and just play around. You can do solid. So this is the poppy. You can do that solid if you like. I've done the sunflower like that. If I'd had more time, I would have done more stitching in there. But just enjoy it. Just have fun.
Lovely.
So, thank you. So you take the number of strands and lay them back together and then thread embroidery needles. Do we have embroidery needles here?
We do.
So what I'm going to do is, somewhere, the embroidery needle wants to have...
Is the embroidery needle sharp?
They're very sharp and they've got not a massive eye, but they have got an eye to thread the...
they're sold out. Sold out.
Sorry. And where are we? When you've got a single strand, you want a very fine needle. So I think I've done one. Oh, that's 2 strands. So you can play around again with the size of embroidery needles when you're stitching.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do on here some stem stitch. When you've got the interfacing on the back, you'll have an extra layer.
Yeah.
In which to actually start your stitching. So I'm going to do the sunflower one there, start at the bottom.
Now, we're not in a hoop at the moment.
No. Now, when you're doing sort of stem stitch and back stitch, it's much, much easier to do it in the hand because you actually want to hold the fabric and do your stitching with the fabric.
So what are you doing
bending.
there? Hang on,
I
I
just
need to move you.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I'm just doing a couple of little stitches on the back.
Oh, so they could go through your interfacing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to let the stitching show on the right side.
You're not put a knot?
No, I don't like doing knots,
Okay.
except when it's sashiko.
Right. Fine.
It just seems so strange. So you can see on the front I have got a little stitch there.
I'm just going to need you to...
Yeah. Where do you want?
There, perfect.
Is that okay?
Where are you coming through? I can't see where you're coming
Yeah.
through. There. Yeah.
Here. Okay. So bring your needle through to the right side. Just make sure you haven't got any knots or anything in your thread. Having said that this doesn't knot. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. And to do stem stitch, you come along a stitch and back a stitch.
Sorry, I'm just going to have to do that.
Okay, so I need to lean over.
Like that, there we go. Right, go ahead. You'd forgotten what it was like working with me.
Oh my gosh. Forgot what it's like doing stitching live on air as well.
Well, you designed it.
I know, but... So you come along and you go back a stitch.
We put some more John James Pebble containing 6 assorted embroidery needles through for $1.99.
So come along a stitch and back a stitch. And your thread is usually at the bottom there. And then once you've done a few stitches, you can see that it looks nice and smooth. Like
Good
that.
for your core, that stitching, isn't it?
Ah. Your core? Yeah. My gosh, talk about me looking different. I came to hug John this morning and I thought, what's that? What's he wearing underneath his shirt? Solid. Okay, so as I'm here, please bear with me. I'm not going to obviously do there, but as I'm here, I'm going to show you how to do a French knot.
Right.
So, the little dot there, am I in the right place?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, come through to the right side, and this is when you'll have a hoop. I'll put my aubergine one back in the hoop in a minute. Wrap your thread around your needle. Now I've got 3 strands of stranded cotton. I'm going to actually wrap my needle with the thread 3 times and then pull your needle back. And the thing with French knots is don't worry about letting go, because if you let go, you just pull the thread and it goes round the needle. You don't want it too tight, because if you have it too tight, then you won't be able to pull the needle through.
Right.
And then you'll pull the needle through. And
Why do mine always not then in mid-air up here?
Right, okay, so do you want to have a go at doing one?
No.
Why not?
Because I'll make a mess of it.
No, I can tell you how.
Right.
Okay, so we've got sweaty hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it comes through.
Come through. Are we on?
Are we in the? I'm in the right place, Bruce.
Yes. But...
Oh yeah. All right. Right, come through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you want to hold your thread.
Right.
And wrap your needle round the thread.
Does it matter which way round I
No.
go? 1, 2, 3.
And then pop the needle back in the fabric.
It's not going to do.
Before you take it through.
Yeah.
You just pull that down so that it's flat against the
okay,
fabric.
right, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you pull your needle through. Carry on. Ta-da!
It's still not as neat as yours, though. It's still got a bit of loop.
I've been doing it for years,
All
haven't
right.
I? So, yeah.
If you're worried about the stitches, all the instructions of all 7 stitches are there in the brochure. That's what it was meant to look like. The blue's about to, that means all of them are about to sell out. The blue is about to sell out. We've got instructions on their own now. Instructions on their own.
Right, I'm going to...
You can do it without the back panel. You don't
Yep.
need the panel. You can make all of this from your own fabrics. Right, OK, so what are you
Okay.
showing us now?
So this is the one that you will actually, if you're sat in a chair,
Yeah.
you can put this part of it underneath your leg.
Right.
And then have the hoop between your legs, or to one side,
Yeah.
depending on how you want to
Yeah, don't
sit.
have it on a table this high because you might dislocate your hip.
Yeah.
Which one have you got there? You've got
I've
the...
got this one here.
Oh, yeah. The LS one.
LBC.
LBC?
Yeah.
I used to work for them. That's a radio
Did you?
company. Yeah, Sunday. I used to do Sunday
LBC.
lunchtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, ONZW84. It's a 10-inch hoop seat frame. Yeah, this one's got a bigger hoop than the Millwood one, because the Millwood one's got an 8-inch hoop. Right.
So this would be a lot lower.
Yes.
So please bear with us.
We've sold out of the ones that clamp on here. That's why we can't show it on the clamped on one.
The other thing to remember is actually, if you look at this, you'll see that I've left some of the white around.
Hang on a sec, Cara, we're not on that. Just wait. Right, so what were you just saying?
So
don't
I've
cut
left
it out.
some of the white around the edge, because when you're stitching here, you want to be able to put your hoop on.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, that's why you don't cut it out to the exact line.
Yeah, you'll cut it out to the exact line when you actually get to that stage, once you've done all your stitching.
Yeah.
So you'll assemble your frame.
Can you reach?
No, not very well.
Do you want me to get the block? I've got a block for you to stand on.
I know, but I don't want to fall off it.
Not Jenny from the block, it's Cara from the block. Come on, Michael, get that block out. Oh, hello.
What did you just say?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's the staff.
So you put the outer...
Yeah, we're on air, Hayley, we're on air. Ooh, just take my
Put
hip
the
out.
outer ring around the design.
Yeah.
Oops, and then you tighten the screw. Whoops, I'm loosening it. Oh,
There you
this is
go.
going to be fun.
Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's quite a big block, so...
Yeah, go on.
I shouldn't fall off. Oh, perfect. All right. See, I'm taller than you.
Yeah,
now.
there you go.
So we just tighten it up. And you can tighten this one as well. And also tighten just there, which is lovely. Oh, I need to get one of these, because sometimes I stitch when I'm...
Watching telly.
Yeah, watching the telly. Anyway, okay. So that's lovely, and this is perfect when you're doing certain stitches.
So you've got your iron-on interfacing on there,
I've got my iron-on interfacing.
Lovely.
So I'm going... Oh, there's my single one. It's a 2, I think. So this is where I've got 2 strands together, and what I'm going to do is some straight stitches and some lazy daisy.
Okay. Can we come a bit closer, Bruce? Is that possible? Here.
I don't want to move this now.
You just carry on.
Yeah, I was going to actually turn it over and get started, but imagine that I've done a couple of stitches underneath. So
Just don't pull it through, shall I hold the end?
Yeah, you can do. Oh my gosh, this is like a comedy show.
Why?
Because it is. It's lovely.
Because I'm on it.
Yeah, definitely. Nicely.
Yeah, go on, just pull that through.
Right. Okay,
Right,
so it's
okay.
secure on the other end. You won't need a John at the side of you to keep going.
Instructions on their own, remember, they're really good value. They should be $14.99, these instructions.
So this is just a straight stitch, and again, this is where you can see the 2 strands line parallel.
All the panels have sold out now. The only way to get involved in this show is to buy the patterns, whether it's digital or physical. That's the physical one that's in the graphics at the moment.
So just straight stitches to the centre, and then what you'll do in the centre is just do a French knot. So that's that one. It's much easier if you're actually on top of it, but I don't want to put my head...
No, but you will be if you're sitting on that.
Yes,
It'll be in the right place, won't it?
Yes, and it's lovely actually having both hands free.
Yes, yeah.
So you can pass your needle up from the bottom to the top.
Yeah, because if you've got a loose hoop, you'd be holding this one, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You'd only have the one hand then.
Yes, and also it's all about tension, so it's all about making sure that you keep
a lot of
the
that
tension.
here, isn't there?
Yes,
Tension.
lot of tension.
It's the management, you see.
What you need to do is go on a cruise.
Oh, yes, next Friday. Next Saturday.
I bet you can't believe it, can you?
It's come round so quickly. When they said, it would be May 2025, I thought, that's ages away.
Oh,
Here it
gosh,
is.
you are going to have an absolute ball.
You know, next May, I've got a fabric range launching. There's a soft launch in Chicago this week, but we're actually...
This is Lewis and Irene.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, my gosh. Now, I wonder what it's going to be.
Well, it's gone down very well in Chicago.
Oh, I bet it's very different.
It is. Very different for Lewis and Irene.
Really? Oh, nice. How exciting. Are you going to be able to share, when are you going to be able to share it here?
As soon as they launch it here. Because we haven't had the strike-off yet or anything. We've only got the pictures.
Oh, my gosh. That's amazing.
It's got a lovely name as well. We decided on the name this week.
You must be so proud.
It's again, very exciting but nervous. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're a little baby. It is, it's funny. It's like this range. I loved it. I'm really passionate about it, but you're a little bit apprehensive as to
what happens if you get here and nobody buys it?
I know. Well,
you go, that Cara, she's lost it, hasn't
she's
she?
horrible.
Yeah.
She's horrible. Right, French knot. I'm only going to do 2, round 2. There, French knot in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, next one. You would normally then just finish off there, thread your needle back through the stitches that you've already stitched, and then start afresh. So imagine that I'm starting afresh. And I'm going to do a lazy daisy now.
Yeah.
So that's just 2 strands again, go back to the centre, and then your thread is there, and you're actually going to bring the needle up through that loop.
Uh-huh.
So as I say, the stitches that we include are very, very simple. So you bring your needle up, don't pull too tight, you just want to pull enough that you've included a loop, and do the same the other way. So needle back in. I like this as well because you can actually twist it, but I'm not going to do that because I know
No, because the camera won't see it then.
So then, up through there. Bring the needle up. And that's a lazy daisy stitch. So the only other one that I'll show you, I'll just leave that one
hanging.
I'll take the needle out, is back stitch. So I'm going to again.
Have you done all 7 stitches?
No, not yet.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you said the only one that's left.
No, satin stitch.
Yeah, I was going to say. Got 20 minutes, girl.
That's okay, I can do satin stitch. We'll do satin stitch. So satin stitch, I'm going to do satin stitch on the leaf.
I'm not sure who this message is for, whether it's you or for me. Don't forget all your fans when you become world famous and mega rich.
That's you.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm on my way down now, aren't I?
No, you're not. So satin stitch, I would tend to start from the centre. And again, this is hard because you want to be above.
Do you want me to lift? Do you want to sit on my shoulders?
I don't think you could.
Oh, I think you're a featherweight now.
I'm not a featherweight. Still want to lose some more.
Yeah, my boxing, that's because I do boxing now, you
I
see.
know, it's amazing.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Have you got one of those punch bags?
No, there's nowhere to hang it in my garage. He's working out a way to do it. But now I punch him, my personal trainer.
Has he got the pads?
Yes.
Yeah. So is it just normal boxing? Or
Except what they do is they teach you. There's all the different. They all have a different number. So this is punch number 1, this is punch number 2. But he used to say, shout out, cross, do this. Now he just says the numbers. And if I forget the number, yesterday I punched him in the face. And he didn't move. He got out. It was It
is very, very good for you, though.
I'm fast.
Very,
fast.
very good.
Yeah, but then I've noticed he'd say, run to the tree and back, because we're doing it in my garage, you see. So he'd say, run to the tree and back. Yesterday he said, right, run for 1 kilometre. And I laughed, you see. And he went, no, here's my phone. And I had to run until it said 1 kilometre on the phone. Oh, and then we finished that, and the Sainsbury's man was like, and Tesco's man was like laughing at me because he was delivering opposite. And then we did more exercise. We did kettlebell swings and we did squats. They went, right, go for another kilometre run. And I was like, you are joking.
You must feel so much better having done that. You must do. You must do.
Just
definitely.
achy. I think the word is achy. So what you're doing, you're just filling
So
the whole shape
yeah,
in.
so
you're not going across, you're just going up and down.
No, you can do. Don't know if there was another one. Oh,
behind us.
Oh,
So don't fall off the block.
Yeah, don't move. I'm just trying to think. So satin stitch, this is satin stitch here.
Yeah.
Satin stitch here. No, I haven't gone.
No, because I found a big
horizontal.
leaf. What I'd like to do is kind of go like that. Do you know what I mean? Like chevron-y.
Yeah, you can do. The other one that I've done here is this is parallel stem stitch.
Right.
So it gives it a bit more texture.
Oh, so it's the stem stitch you showed her too,
Yep.
but just rows together.
Yep. And then this is another one, and that's a single strand. If I've got a single strand, I've got time. That's chain stitch.
Yeah. Lovely.
Thank you. So that's satin stitch. In fact, I'll just do a big chain stitch.
Yeah,
whilst I've got my needle here. So is there anything left?
No, just your pattern, But I'm going to introduce one of your old patterns in a minute as well, because we've got a new bundle.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
I hope your neighbours know they have no choice but to know, right, Susan, because the garage door's open. The garage doors are open. They all come in and have a looky in like that to see what all the noise is. Because we're punching.
Oh, wow.
And now they see me running around the village green because I live opposite like the village green. So I'm, yes, today. He stood in the garage shouting at me. I've got to be careful because I'm like shouting abuse back at him and then realise I'm outside with all the neighbours can hear me shouting abuse.
Right, chain stitch.
Yep.
So that is like Lazy Daisy. You make a loop.
Yeah.
You bring your... I'm going to do a big one so that you can see it, if I can see.
God, listen to them next door.
I need to get stronger glasses, actually. Magnifiers are good.
Magnifier, for native lighting, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So there's a chain. So you go back, down, same hole.
Yeah.
And you do a loop. And then your needle, so the needle's going along the line. Oops. Definitely need new glasses.
Are they prescription glasses or do you just go to pound savers?
No, prescription glasses.
You see, these ones I wear on the show are prescription glasses. They cost a fortune, don't they?
Yes.
I go to Poundland to get 3 for £3 now. 2.5 times what's it, and they're all over the house.
When I go to the optician, they usually say, what do you do? What's your job? Etc. etc. So trying explaining to an optician who maybe doesn't understand about sewing and embroidery. Yeah. And I say, I do need something that's, powerful.
Yeah. Are they varifocals or are they just
one?
No,
just normal. I'm long-sighted.
Yeah.
So that's chain stitch. So I think we've done most of the stitches.
Yeah.
And satin stitch, yeah. I think the only other one is back stitch.
Yeah.
I can do that here if we've got time.
Yeah, you have. You've got time to do the back stitch, and then we'll just show you the pattern again. Then I'll introduce you to something that's not back in stock. It's a pattern that's back in stock, but with two brand new bundles.
So back stitch is very similar to stem stitch, and it is what it is, as it says. So you go forward.
That's what they say on Love Island.
What?
It is what it is. When they get dumped. But
do you watch that?
Not anymore. I used to. Having said that, somebody from the next village to me is this close to going into this year's.
Are you allowed to?
No, you're not allowed to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. But the one thing I'm a bit concerned about is his girlfriend might not be very happy.
Oh my gosh.
He said she was fine about it. He's more embarrassed about his mum and dad watching it. Have you watched it?
No, never.
Oh, no, you don't want to, Cara.
No.
You'll end up with curly hair. Yes, they do kissing and everything in the dark.
Kissing and everything?
Yeah.
There you go. So forward a stitch.
With a night camera on so you can see everything.
Forward a stitch and back a stitch. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I think that's why he's worried about his mum and dad rather than the girlfriend.
Oh, gosh. So forward and back. So along a line, I've gone a bit skew.
Yeah, you're thinking about Love Island, isn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was not being able to see properly.
Oh, do you want to borrow mine?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I've pulled.
You've made the right old mess of that one.
Yeah, sorry about that. But that's back stitch. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. I want you to check out on this pattern, please. You're right, don't fall
Yeah.
It's really, shall I put it up there, Bruce? It's really, really, really good value, this, because you get so much in here. Not only do you get the instructions, but look at all the templates you get as well, which you can trace off with your light box and everything like that. And don't worry about the fact that it came with the panel, because it doesn't just say cut out the panel. It tells you all the sizes and shapes that you need to cut out for the two projects. $9.99. That's it, physical. We also have it digital. There you go. So that one there is your digital one. Okay, now, embroidery thread-wise, they've all sold out apart from sunflower and white. So if you want the sunflower one, check out. If you want the white one, check out. Right. Do you want me to do marking tools or do you want me to reintroduce this one? Right, okay. So last time you were on, you did. Do you want to step... let me move that one to one side.
Right.
Last time you were on, you brought this project, didn't you?
No, it was time before.
Oh, time before?
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't been on with me for ages
No, no.
So this is a borrow bag and cushion pattern. So in there are all the instructions that you need. So these are the instructions on their own, first of all. I've got bundles coming up, but if you want the instructions on their own to recreate this look with all the because this is Sashko, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
And this one here. So borrow is where they used to make their own fabrics, isn't it? Patches, make and mend, isn't it? Make and do. So it's kind of, it comes from a necessity, but now it's become a decorative luxury, hasn't it?
Like an art, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So in the instructions, you get all the instructions for the cushion and you get the instructions for the bag, but then I'm presuming, if it's one of Cara's, you will also... There you go. You also get Sashko templates in here as well. I mean, again, you put way too much in your pattern for the money. Look.
I just like to think that this is like an introduction.
Yes.
And I didn't know what borrow was, found out what borrow was, loved Sashko, and I thought, why can't we just fuse the two together? So
$9.99, that instructions. That's your physical pattern. That's your physical pattern. If you want it sent to you. We also have it digital. If it's coming out for that one and coming in. There's your digital one. Now, don't remember, you don't pay any P&P on the digital one. It's an instant purchase. That doesn't go in your basket. You don't get charged later. It's when you click on the button, it now says purchase, not put in basket. And it's an instant purchase. And it'll be with you by 10:55. That one, 10:55 be with you. So that's the pattern on its own. Now, we do have two brand new bundles, but because we've been chatting about them, they're already going. They're very, very limited. So what you get is you get half a metre of your plain. Well, it says 1 metre in the instructions. You get what? Hang on. 5 fat quarters. You get 4. Right, these are brand new.
These are gorgeous.
These are V&A William Morris. So you get 4 in the packet and then 1 loose one. So you get 5 fat quarters, it says 1 metre there. 1 metre of your fabric plus your instructions. $29.99. Limited. You need to check out on that one if you want that one. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love the shades.
Yes, and also in a minute, I don't know if I'll get time to do these in this hour, we've got look at all those, imagine doing it in the pinks and the apricots and the golds and everything like that. And your full instructions, you get all of these that I've just shown you. It is a metre of fabric you get. It is definitely a metre of fabric you get for that one. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, $9.99. That means you're paying £20 for all of this, right? You get fewer than 20 of those now. And then we've got the other colourway, which is the sage, 1 metre of your sage, plus your 5 fat... Now this, I'll show you that one in a minute, that was my favourite. Look at these gorgeous William Morris fat quarters here. Look at this one.
Lovely.
This one's like tiles. I'll only launched it. We only launched this week. Look at that one.
Is that beautiful?
Look, beautiful, isn't it?
I think I'd want to actually have that as a centrepiece.
Yes.
And then do my borrow around the
Yes.
edge.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So whether it's the cushion or the bag, I'd do that. Well, you got enough, haven't you, to do all of that? Beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. So a metre of the sage, and then you get 5 fat quarters with that one. And your instructions. Beautiful. So that's all of that, $29.99 again. Fewer than 20 of those once you've all checked out. Love those fat quarters. Have I got time to do the threads? Yes. Right, let's do the threads then. Right, okay, very quickly then. Oh, some of these are longer, so let's do 100 metres in gold to start with. I've just got 2 packets with 100 metres in. Well, yeah, I think these will go beautiful. Look at that. Do you know what I mean? That one. Or that one. Beautiful. How much is it anyway? $4.99 for 100 metres. Now, you do not strip that down.
No,
do you use that as a whole?
This is matte thread, and you don't strand it.
Right, I've only got 2 of 100 metres because I've also got that beautiful blush pink there in the 100 metres.
Is that another 100?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Is that 100 metres?
No.
You do need new glasses.
I do, don't I? 40.
Made in Japan, the original, these are the real McCoy. The real McCoy, these are. $4.99. I'll just introduce you to Sashiko needles. So what's the difference between the long ones and the short ones?
So if you're doing, for example, on this particular one, I decided, and this one, well, it's done on machine, I decided to do a long line of stitching. And if you've got a long needle, you can get more fabric onto your needle.
We're going to be doing more Sashiko in your next hour, aren't we? We just wanted to reintroduce this because we knew how popular these would be.
Yeah.
So they're the long needles.
And then
the shorter needles.
So the shorter ones you would use for something like that. So you've got curves.
Of course, you
so
can go
don't-
round,
yeah. So that's
lovely.
the main difference.
Brilliant,
So it's
$5.99.
useful to have both.
But we've got more Sashiko in Cara's next hour. But I have got some breaking news. The mustard one, which sold out within minutes. We've got our people upstairs to print more for us. Is it delayed delivery or is it the same delivery? Same delivery. There's not loads. There's not loads. We've only got 25 more of those. Right, so that's your bundle there. There's only 25. It's $14.99 for both. Now, that's a $14.99 panel, if anything, on its own, right? These are $14.99 instructions. If, in my opinion, you're getting the whole lot for $14.99. Here we go. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. It's just appeared on the web. If you missed out before, I'm only going to start off with 25 more of those now. Yeah, it's way less than 20 already. Way less than 20 already. Beautiful. We're going to leave that with you because it's... And the instructions on their own, check out on those, lots of those in baskets. Right? That will sell out, that will sell out. Oh, yeah, Kate's message is back. Right, $9.99. You don't need the panel. All the instructions, all the measurements and everything are all in there. That's it physical. And then we've also got it digital. There's your digital one coming in now. Lovely. Now, Cara's got a break now, but when she comes back, we're going to be doing off the block in a minute. Catherine's up next. She's doing a bit of crochet. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here in 4 minutes from now.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with sub-cutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to sub-cut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now sub-cut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to sub-cut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. What are they building up there? There's a man arriving with... Look how big those panels are and everything. It might be a roof. Don't know what it is. Anyway... Now, something a bit different now. We're doing a bit of crochet. Catherine's here. Now, I didn't know you were a crocheter. Crochet. Crocheted. How do you say it?
I used to do loads of crochet and knitting on yarn lane.
Did you?
Yes. But that was a little while ago.
No, I was going to say it's been a while now.
Oh, I love a bit of crochet.
Oh, no, of course you did, because you do a quilt or a sewing and then you start doing...
Yeah.
Don't know what's the matter.
No, I like a bit of crochet.
That's a bit of crochet. Right, now, this block here, now I need to tell you, you know James from Search Press, right? These are one of the best-selling ever... well, not a book, is it? Block of cards from Search Press. They've sold these by the thousand. 25th of April is when we launched them here, and over 400 went. Got them back in stock today. Right, here we go then. So what is it? So we've got Granny Square Flowers card deck, 50 mix and match designs, right? Open the box, and the first thing you see is a little booklet. Well, I'm going to let Catherine explain. What's in this booklet then?
This booklet, it tells you all the stitches in both US and UK terminology. It tells you how to read your charts for all your flowers. It gives you 2 granny square patterns to go with your flowers, which you could do separately, or you can join with the flowers. It tells you how to join them all together if you're going to do a blanket. Loads and loads and loads of information.
Sorry, they were talking to me.
You weren't listening at all then, were you?
I wasn't at all. But everything you need to know is in that booklet, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Right, OK. And then under the booklet, you've got all the cards here. Look. So there are 50 cards, so each one has a different granny square on it.
It does.
And then, so this is number 1. It's called calendula. Oh, because they're all based on flowers.
They are.
Special stitches, 3 TR cluster.
That's a 3 treble cluster, but it tells you what that is in your little book.
On page 6, a 2 treble cluster. And you use the slip stitch method to join together or join as you go. See pages 4 and 5 for symbol key. So you go here, 4 and 5. There's your symbols. There's your symbol key.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? So you got now, you get 50 cards in here. So that's calendula, marigold. Or if you have marigold in your garden, you'll never be poor. You've got...
I'm planting some of those now since you told me that.
Oh, are you? So, remember, did I tell you also about you can get pink daffodils?
No.
Right? So you can get pink daffodils, right? And Kerry from Toff told me about it. And so I've got to get some of those from my garden, Then Debbie Shaw came in. She said, I've ordered you some pink daffodils as a present, right? And I thought, how lovely. Anyway, I went on to, I Googled it yesterday. For 10 pink daffodil bulbs, £114. And I was like, oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. So I found another one between £113 and £116 for 10 bulbs.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Debbie Shaw might have. There's another one called Pink's Daffodils, but they're actually yellow, and they're only £10 for a bag of 100. So I'm thinking that's what I might get.
See what comes, yeah.
Right, what's a geum?
A geum?
Number 3.
Is that that's oh, it's usually quite an orange or a red flower.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
Yeah.
But look, every
Perennial.
single one's a different flower. Oh, what's that? Rudbeckia.
They're usually yellow.
Mallow. They're nice. All of them are lovely, aren't they? Gerbera. Heard of those? Oh, look how cute that one is.
That's the one. Look, I've done that one.
Chamomile.
There, on the end, where the...
That one?
No, the other way.
That one?
No.
That one?
The yellow one nearest me.
That one?
Yes. I did a different granny square behind it.
Right. That's because you can, isn't it? What was that? A chamomile. That's good. Make a tea out of that one. So now, am I right? A fleabane, dianthus, lily. This is a what one? Camellia. Oh, I love a camellia bush. Californian sunlight. Aren't these gorgeous, right? Right, but there's not 50 in here, there's 51. Is that right, Hannah? Because, is it number 51?
Yes.
No, that's number 50.
No, 51 hit, yeah.
I haven't got a 51.
Would you like my 51?
Yes, please. Right, number 51 Oh, I love tree peonies.
I know, they're beautiful.
Oh, so this one you get in here, number 51, is a tree peony, right? And you can only get this if you buy it from Sewing Street because it's exclusive to Sewing Street. That one. You didn't make that one then?
No, I've started it.
Oh, you started it? But Jen made that one. Jen upstairs, who made the denim jacket last week. So that there, you cannot get... So if you bought this from anywhere else, right, you wouldn't get number 51. And it's really weird because yesterday, somebody put this about these on Facebook yesterday and she went, including the extra one. And I was like, oh, typical. Michael Wolf's packed them away and he's put an extra one in the box by accident, not realising he got a freebie. How brilliant is that? There's a queue on the phone lines. So that one there is your tree peony. How lovely does that look? I wonder why Jen chose to do those colours.
Probably what she'd got handy.
That's exactly what Hannah just said. It feels like hers is in cotton. Is that one in
Yes, it is cotton.
Oh, you already felt it?
I've had a little look at it,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. How gorgeous is that? Right, you need to check out $14.99. You get 51. I'll show you some more. Geranium. Oh, that's nice. Dahlia. Oh, I do love it. Dahlia takes me back to my mum and dad always had dahlias in the garden. And my nan was in hospital for quite a few years. And every Sunday in the summer, I'd pick some dahlias and take them to hospital. We were going to see her in, I can't remember the name of Barrow something hospital. Anyway, beautiful. That's your normal peony there. That's your primrose. Rose campion. Water lily. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Aster. Right, there's 30 people, more than 30 people in baskets now. Poppy. What's this one?
That's the chrysanthemum.
It's 3D.
Well, some of them are 3D.
Oh, okay. Blanket flower. Oh, yeah, 3D motif.
It says when they're 3D.
Yeah. Pansy. Yeah, guess that one. Forget-me-not, my garden
So look, that's the little forget-me-not.
is completely packed.
Yeah, mine too.
We forget, and I love them. And I said to Danny the gardener, what I want is next year I want them to go all the way around so that all of the spare...
They'll seed themselves.
He wasn't... Yeah, no, but he wasn't... He was like, no, they weren't like that. They weren't like that. He doesn't like me having colour in my back garden. Sunflowers. Anemone. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Auricula. No. Auricula. Clematis or clematis. Pincushion. Never heard of that one. Oh, look. Daisy. What my PE teacher used to call me. Echinacea, 3D motif. Oh, that's nice. Is that the chrysanthemum?
Yes.
Chrysanthemum, that's that one, look. Oops. Hollyhock. Apple blossom. Buttercup. Do you like butter? Daffodil, 3D. Cosmos. I love a cosmos. Dulcie's garden's packed with cosmoses. In fact, she's away now till Christmas. I might go around and pick some of them. Scarlet Pimpernel. Tea Rose. Saxifrage. Yeah, look. Strawberry Leaf. Oh, that's nice. Azalea. Astrantia. I've never heard of that one. Astrantia. Ursinia. Clover. Begonia. Nice. Ranunculus. Zinnia. Cornflower. Blimey, there must have been a lot of research going through. Irish rose. And you get your 51st, 51st even, which is exclusive to Sewing Street. That one. Tree peony. How brilliant is that? Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on all of those. Oh, how brilliant is that? So you get 51 cards in there and the booklet. Come on, Joe. Lovely. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then the granny squares there, the booklet. And then all fits beautifully in there for your $14.99. Make sure you check out, and there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. So, we're taking out the graphics. We've got another box here, which is your Granny Square card deck. And I'm presuming this is a did I send you this one?
No.
Okay. So again, you get the booklet with all of the user guides, everything you need to know. Oh, look. Everything you need to know in there. Right now, I've not got anywhere near enough of these. So this is all your other granny squares, isn't it? That's your traditional there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there'll be more. There'll be a lot more. Basic, that one's called. Single colour. Solid stripe, that one's called. So these are all ones you're used to seeing, aren't they? Solid. Turn it around that way so I can read it properly. Oh, yeah, two colour. Says what it is on the tin. But hang on, that's two colour as well, isn't it? Solid two colour. Oh, half square triangle. Half and half, it's called. Quarters. I'm guessing now. Quartered. Then you've got half and half solid. Quartered solid. Yep, and get the hang of this. Rainbow. No, mitered. Mitered solid. Yep.
Stripy.
Stripy.
I don't know.
It is! Stripy solid. No, diagonal stripe. Diagonal stripe. Then we're going back to mixed. Oh, that's pretty, that little yellow there. Block. Lace with holes. Circle to square. Oh, yeah. Granny circle to square. Starburst. Puff circle to square. Rude. Star puff. Michael? No. No. Popcorn corners. Popcorn centre. She must be American because they spelled centre a different way. Popcorn daisy. Oh, they're very popular with the popcorns, aren't they? Popcorn flower. Yes. Granny star circle. Daisy. Cluster flower. Sunflower. We used to have a tailor that used to say, I can't tell you now. But no, it was a tailoring term. It was a tailoring term because back in the day, when you made trousers for men, this is not rude, but when you made trousers for men, you had to ask if they dressed to the right or the left, right? Because then you'd cut the pattern accordingly. But Victor, our tutor, used to go, where's your cluster? Like that. He's from Barrow, in fairness. In a muddle, that one's called. Little lines, is that one? Mini squares. Sun. That's pretty, isn't it? Petals and leaves. In fact, whoever's taken over from Vix is just as loud as Vix. She's supposed to be coming in. Say hello, actually. Dahlia. Flower power. Scallop centre. Petals and legs. Isn't that funny? It's not funny. So Hannah's just said you need a blanket made out of all these for your garden. Yesterday or day before yesterday, I put all my quilts out in the garden on the garden fence. They look lovely. Yeah. Diamond. Oh, do you know I've got two umbrellas in my garden? I've got the big one from Bali, and then I've got the one that came with the garden set. And Danny, the gardener, was there 2 days ago, and he went, your neighbour's just been round. And I said, why? And he went, your umbrella had lifted in the wind because it was open and gone into their garden. Leaves. They don't like it here anymore. African flower. Popcorn. There's so many in here, aren't there? Diamond scallops. Poppy. This is nice. What's this one? 3D flower. V-stitch. Oh, that's a nice lacy one there. Wheel spoke, that one's called. Floral crown. And then last but not least, checkerboard. All 50 of those. Oh, be careful, be careful. Hi, John. Please say happy 50th birthday to my brother James from Angela. Happy birthday, James. 50. You think you're old today? Just wait. I thought when I was 50, oh, that's it now. I'm ancient, right? I know. I wish I was only 51. He did that without moving his lips. 14.99. Check out on that one. Brilliant. Right. Let's go back to the flower ones now. Please check out on those. Lots of those in baskets. Message on the bottom. Oh, no, I've still got the old message. It will go away. Let's have a look. Hi, John and Catherine. Went through my set last night, and this is the best set of cards plus my extra one up until now. Claudia, thank you.
They are really nice. I've enjoyed, sitting and having, flicking through and having a go at the different ones.
Hannah says she apologises if she hasn't read out your message. Normally the screen flashes at her when there's a message. That's gone now, which means when Ben's producing, you won't get any messages read out at all. Yeah, no, he won't. Right, here we go. Granny Square Flowers. This is one where you get 51 in the box. 51, because the number 51 is exclusive to Sewing Street. You only get that one if you've bought from Sewing Street. So what do you want to do now, then? Bit of demo?
We can do a bit of demo.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you just going to pick a card out?
Pick a card, any card. Well, I did pull one out earlier. I thought I'd have a go at California Sunlight.
Lovely. What number's that?
12.
Fine.
I've got my beautiful little... I want this now.
Oh, yeah.
A little set that you've given me to try.
Just to try. You got to give it back at the end.
This.
Now, did you find the little grippy thing?
Yes. It's so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's really good because this is perfect for holidays.
Oh,
You've got everything in it. You've got your stitch markers, your little scissors, you've got your interchangeable
and a
heads.
tape
It's
measure.
all really neat. Tape measure, that tightens it and loosens it. And it's a really nice hook. Feels really nice in your hand.
Oh, excellent. So it should be $44.99. For some reason, we're taking £7 off. There you go, $37.99. So how many hooks?
You've got 7 hooks.
Oh, 7 hooks. 7 hooks, a tape measure, a pair of scissors.
Stitch markers, 10 stitch
the
markers.
handle and stitch markers and the little grippy thing, which I nearly threw away when I opened the first one. I was like, what's this for?
Just say on the front of the box.
Yeah, no, I didn't have the box when I had mine. Okay. 15% off. 15% off. I know. I
think that's a really good investment.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Might not be there in time for the cruise. Hang on if you bought... No, because there's a weekend in between, isn't there? Oh, not everyone's going on my cruise. All right, then. Emily's in visiting today. Emily used to work at Rox & Co. Well, she still does work at Rox & Co. I don't know how. Anyway, $37.99. Let's make one.
Okie dokie. So what is really nice about this set is that you can make them all up as squares, but you can also make them up just as individual flowers.
Right.
You don't have to carry on and make them into the square. So I thought that was a really good idea because... lots of charities have flowers as their motif, don't they? And I thought, you could make lots and you could do little charity sales and you
birth flowers.
Yeah, and embellishments are really nice. They don't have to be made into squares. And I thought it basically gives you double the amount of stuff you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, so what also I like about this is that it's got both US and UK, so it doesn't matter how you've learnt. You've got a little chart just to help you out along. And I really like a chart to follow. And when I teach crochet, I try and get people to learn both the words and the chart.
Okay.
When you follow a chart, you can see where you're at. And especially when you do things like flowers, often you can you can miscount. You can get the wrong number of petals.
Yeah.
It's easy to do. So this enables you, you can count, you can see what's going on because you can, you know, put your thing against it and see where you're at.
Yeah.
All of the flowers start with 4 chain that you're going to put into a little ring. And it explains very well all your different little symbols. So if you're not sure as you're going along, again, you can refer back. So when I was sitting at home, had my little box on the arm of the sofa like this. Had my little, had my little reference book next to me.
Oh.
And there I was, just crocheting away. And so on this one, on our Californian one, we've got 3 chains to start off with. Each round has got a number, so you can see where you're at, because you're always working in rounds. So we're starting with 3 chains.
Yeah.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sharon's just gone, oh, John, is that jacket Catherine's next pattern? It's a waistcoat. It's a waistcoat gilet. It's not a full line. But yes, May the what? 23rd?
23rd.
May the 23rd. Hannah's pretending to be the Pope now, blessing everyone.
Was she still on the Pope, is she?
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier.
She said, May the 23rd be with you.
I'll put my specs on so I can see what I'm
trouble seeing.
Just so I do actually.
Oh, what was it called, that company?
Retro Peepers.
Oh, I knew it was retro something.
I don't even call these my glasses. I call them my Retro Peepers. Then we've got a round of trebles. So I would say, if you were a complete beginner to crochet, you might struggle with this.
Okay, no, that's good to know.
It doesn't tell you how to do the stitches. It's kind of assuming that you know them.
Right.
But if you've learnt a chain, a double, a treble, a half treble, you're going to be okay.
What was that one I read out? A treble?
A treble cluster.
Yeah.
Well, it does explain how to do
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah, it's got a whole little section on special stitches. So, like a 2 treble cluster, it tells you exactly how to do those. So, as long as you know the basic stitches, you're going to be able to.
So this is no good. Not no good. You could aspire to do it, but if you've never crocheted before, this is not learn to crochet.
Well, that's true. Now, I don't know if in the other little box, the first box.
Yeah.
Because that is, I would say, because it's got your basic square and everything, that might explain more, I'm not sure.
I should tell you now.
But if you've done the basics, this is a really, really good way of building your skills up, I would say, because you've got so many different ones to try and like different special stitches to have a go at. So you're going to, each little flower you have a go at, you're going to have sort of learn slightly different things.
No, it's not got how to do a stitch in this one. So it is presuming that you know how to do the different stitches.
Just counting up my trebles. There's always a lot of counting in crochet.
Oh, no, Violetta, good question. What size hook are you using?
I'm using a 4 because this is double knit. And also because I'm quite a loose crocheter. My sample ones, I actually used a slightly smaller hook just to make it slightly denser because I tend to be quite loose when I crochet. But I've gone up to a 4 for the telly because I thought you'd see it better.
You've got all the sizes, haven't you?
I know.
What size do they go from and to?
So it goes from 2 up to 5.
Lovely.
So anything fine up to really Aran weight is 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're covering most things there.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm liking.
Do they wear out? Hooks, if you use 4 all the time, would it wear out?
No.
Okay.
And because this is really nicely made, I'd say aluminium.
Yeah.
Then no. What's nice is this handle is very ergonomic.
Okay, and what's it made out of, the handle then?
Feels woodenish.
Right, that's what?
Woodenish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or resin, is it?
But it's a nice shape and it's a nice feel. And I get quite a lot of carpal tunnel, so if you have a really nice ergonomic handle that's comfortable, then it's much less hard on your hands if you do have things like carpal tunnel or arthritis or anything like that. Makes a big difference, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to end up counting this so many times, aren't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
No written instructions, just the charts, Kirsty.
8, 9, nearly there. But I think they'd be quite hard to write actually, because just because of the way they're made.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually think they're probably easier to see in a chart. And I reckon if you did a few of these, you'd be really good then at like making up your own flowers.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you can see that my first round there is the same as on the chart just here. So that's why I like a chart, because you can kind of go back, and especially if you've like done a little bit of something and put it down, sometimes you're like, oh, where have I got to?
So have you only done that central bit?
So that is the central yellow bit. So we're going to... So if you say you had decided you were going to make loads, you could sit and do, because you fasten off your colour on each round, you could just sit and do all the centres.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could go and do the next round. Okay. Let's go, shall we go red? And again, it will show you where you're joining your next colour, but in a way it doesn't really matter. Okay, so our next round we're going to make our little petals, and this is a 3 treble cluster.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get to see how we do it. Right, let me just get myself started. Secure my colour, and we've got a little double there. Okay, so we've got 3 chain. Right, so when you do your 3 treble cluster, you start off with a normal treble, but you only pull the first 2 off, and you leave the last part of your treble on your hook. Then you go to make your next one and do the same, and then with your third one, you do the same, and then you get all those last ones off in one go, so that it joins the top of your trebles together into a little petal shape.
There's that. Hannah's not putting these messages up. The computer's just doing it. That's a repeat of the last one. Laurie says, morning, John and Catherine. I got the Knit Pro crochet hooks. They're really comfortable to hold on to. Catherine, you're doing a lovely demo.
Thank you.
Oh.
It's not the easiest thing to demo crochet.
No.
So our next little 3 treble cluster. People often get a little bit confused when they crochet about where they're putting their hook.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see the top edge of your round. It's like little V shapes, and that's where you're going. And your chart shows you which one you're going into.
So you can go through all of it, or just the top one, or just the back one, depending.
So it will tell you. You go through all of it, unless if it wants you to go through the front loop, it will say front loop. If it wants you to go through the back loop, it will say back loop. So there's a couple of special stitches where it says front loop and back loop.
Lovely.
But if it doesn't tell you, you go through all of it, is how it works. So we're going to carry on. And if you've counted the right number of base ones, hopefully you'll end up with the right number of petals. So it's famous last words.
Famous last words.
When I started learning to crochet, I kind of learnt the granny square, And then I did I found a pattern for flowers and did these flowers. And oh my goodness me, I must have pulled these flowers down so many times because I couldn't get the right number of petals. But it's just practice, you know.
Yeah.
And I like with crochet that you can do lots of little things, you know, quick little things that get done and finished.
Yeah. Also really easy just to cart around with you as well, you know, put in the bottom of your handbag and things like that.
Absolutely. I'm doing a little crochet, well, it's not going very fast, to be honest, but like a temperature thing for the year.
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
record the temperature.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a tiny mini, like 2 round granny square, with the centre is the lowest temperature and the second round is the highest temperature for each day.
Oh, okay.
That's my plan.
Yeah, it's going slowly because you can only do 2 rounds a day.
Yeah, I know, but I was doing really well with January and February, and then it slowed down a lot.
Oh, no.
But I'm keeping records.
Have you written them all down?
I've written them all down, so it's all there.
How do you know what the highest and the lowest was?
I've got an app on my phone, so I can look each day.
Yeah.
I've got to remember to look each day because it's very hard to find it retrospectively.
Right.
But if you look each day, then I've got a little calendar that I just record it on. Then I can do it, you know, and sit and do a lot at a time.
Because last week it was really hot.
I know.
And the last couple of days it's been 3 degrees when I left in the morning.
Yes, well, that's quite exciting.
They suddenly go
that's
blue
going to
again.
That's going to make it quite fun.
Yeah. And is it just going to be one big massive granny square then?
Well, because they're very small, they're about an inch. Each one is small.
Oh, okay.
So I'm actually going to put them together almost like in a scarf.
Oh, okay.
That's my plan.
A long, thin scarf.
A long, thin scarf. But the thing was, in February, when it was all just really cold every day, I got a little bit bored because I was bored of having to do the same temperature every day.
And you got enough yarn. What happens if we have a really, really cold summer? You got enough blue?
No, well, you see, I do have to keep buying the next colour, the same colour. But I've got like a little chart, so I know what to get. If I persevere with it, I think it'll be good.
Yeah?
Yes.
I should be asking Sid at the end of the year.
Which year? Does it have to be the
end
of this year?
Well, yeah, because it must be this year. It can't be like January from this year and February from next year.
No.
Okay, 30 of you need to check out on this flower card deck, please. And remember, you get the 51 cards because you get an exclusive Sewing Street one in there as well. Oh, which message is it, though? Oh, yeah. I bought these in the launch. They're brilliant. What yarn is Catherine using, says Susan. Is it what we sent you?
Yes.
It's a bundle. I can't see who that was from. Susan. It's a bundle. Bo Peep Luxury Baby. You get red, yellow, tan, denim, navy and turquoise. 52% Falkland wool, 48% nylon. There's your bundle. £22.40. We're saving £2. £22.40. That's six. No.
It's nice yarn.
Yeah. We're trying to work out how much it was a ball. I don't care.
And I've tried to keep a bit of a colour scheme so that my background was all the same. Then if I join them together, it'll look nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm on the next round. And it's telling me to join to the top of my petals.
Yeah.
So this is the bit that's going to then turn it. These last 2 rounds are going to turn into a square. So I could just stop there and have it as a pretty flower.
Yeah. What would you do with it though? Make a brooch out of it?
So, yeah, you could make brooches. You could, adorn hair clips.
Yeah.
Adorn things with it.
Oh yeah, Hannah, you can make it a hair clip. I think you two need to get a life. Yes.
And you know what Emma was saying in the first hour about her cards?
Yes.
Same idea. If you've got like a crochet or knitting group, they're great. You can just take them along and everyone can have a go.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you are taking it in your bag in the card, just take the card that you're making. And you've only got to take your yarn and your one card. And it's what helps you. If you're stuck in a rut, Hannah says, stuck in a rut, do crochet. Oh, I'd love to have a day like that. You don't know what you're going to do that day. Do you have a day when you don't know what you're going to do?
No.
No.
Never.
Oh, I like that little edging that you're putting on there.
So this is like a little chain round. You can see it's going to, and then our final round is what's going to turn it into a square, you see.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm off to, where am I off to tomorrow? Barton Mills to I'm sure, a lovely quilting group of ladies.
Where's Barton Mills?
Near Bury St Edmunds.
That's a long way for you to go, isn't it?
It's not that far.
Oh, no,
it's only about an hour and a half.
No, of course it is,
yeah, only about an hour and a half. So that's
what
quite...
are you teaching?
We're going to do some crumb piecing.
Some what?
Crumb piecing.
What's that? Do I know that?
Uses lots of scraps.
Oh, yeah. Like you do in your bag?
Yeah.
It's worrying that I know all your patterns, isn't it?
It's good.
Worrying.
We are doing my bag, yes. So...
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
I'm
Saturday,
of course it is.
looking for a nice...
So have you got to shut your shop then?
No, Hannah's there.
Oh.
She's in charge.
And are we in the middle of exams yet with the children?
Well, yesterday Helena went on exam leave. So far she's had French oral, Spanish oral and drama. There was drama in the drama.
Oh, yes.
So they have... They had like their reference book. They're allowed to take the reference book in, but the pages on the exam paper didn't equate to the right bit of the book.
Oh.
So there was a bit of a kerfuffle and disruption, but I think it was okay in the end.
Improvisation, that's what it's all about.
So,
They did
yeah.
that on purpose.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember doing my French oral ages before the actual exam.
Yeah, but then next week they kick in properly. She's got 5 exams next week.
Oh.
I know. And Henry has his last day at school today.
Forever.
He says he's been waiting 14 years for it. He's looking forward to leave.
Oh.
And then he came home and he went, do you know what? I'm really looking forward to 5 years from now when I've finished my degree and I can go to work. I was like, well, maybe we could try enjoying while,
they do 5
one day
years,
at a time.
Yeah, he hasn't got there yet. You wait till he gets there.
Well, I know.
Yeah. So where does he want to go?
He wants to go to Loughborough and he wants to do...
PE?
No, automotive engineering.
I was going to say Loughborough's PE, isn't it? Known for its
It's
PE?
it is known for its sport, but it's very good for lots of other things.
And how far is Loughborough from you, then?
Not far at all, about 45 minutes.
So is he staying at home?
No.
No, good.
No.
Good, no, that's wrong.
No, he'll go.
Well, no, because I think the whole university thing
is
experiencing, having to make your own food. Or actually, he's good at cooking, though, isn't he?
He
But you know what
is.
I mean? Just that living away from home thing.
It's not lying very flat because I think I've counted slightly wrongly.
Oh, that's the whole point of the card.
While
You
I'm
don't
talking with you.
My fault.
But it's going to be all right. We're going to do the last round.
My daughter's GCSE drama exam paper was the wrong one. Took them an hour and a half to find the right one.
Yeah, it's and the poor kids, they're so keyed up for it.
Yeah, of course.
And they've worked so hard. It's the last thing they need to be thrown by it. But I'm sure we'll get through them. She's worked hard, bless her. She was telling me, because I think the orals are really stressful.
Yeah.
And She said one of the girls had gone in actually crying before she even started.
Oh, no.
One of them had burst into tears in the middle of it.
Oh,
I think it's just like,
See, I loved my O-levels. I remember my French was you had to learn, you could get any 10 questions out of 100 questions.
Yeah.
So I'd learned all 100 answers.
Yeah.
And I can still remember some of them in my brain. I can still remember them. And then they would make you blind read a few paragraphs of French.
Yeah.
Mine was all about how there were floods coming down from upstairs and everything. I remember it. So, les inondations is flood. And it was just, you get a few minutes to read it in another room and then you go and you just read it out.
They have they have like a certain topic. Yeah, they have conversation questions that they learn.
Yeah.
They have like a postcard that they have to talk about what's in the picture.
Oh, wow.
They do a role play.
Oh, yeah, I think I did something like that.
Yeah, they do a role play. And then they have like surprise questions. That's the ones that that throw them. Yeah. Anyway, we've done them. We've ticked them off the list, and that is a good thing.
What's the best way to join a new colour, please?
Just to cut one off and start with the next one, really. So sometimes they say that you can do the last part of the stitch before with your new colour, but with these it doesn't really apply in the same way because you're fastening off.
Right.
So I will just, if I show you on this one, I will say I had to start at the top of my petal. I'm just going to pull it through like a little chain. Just pull it through like that and secure it
and then
as you would like a chain stitch, and then you can start from there. But because all of these patterns you're fastening off in between.
Of course, yeah.
Then that's fine. And what's quite nice, so when you fasten off in between, you can start your new colour in a different place away from the kind of bobbly, knotty bit where you've started before. And that kind of makes it lie better, and you don't get kind of the join bit, if you see what I mean. Okay, I'm on my corners, so we get to double trebles on the corners of this one. And a double treble, you just wind your yarn round twice.
Sue said, I was so bad at German, the examiner asked me what language he thought I was talking to him in.
Oh, no. Oh.
Well, that made me laugh. So you didn't pass then? I hated German. I didn't enjoy German either.
I didn't do German. I just did French.
I think we had to. I think it was a compulsory. Before we chose our O-level choices.
It's very, very hard to get a top grade, I think, in a foreign language as well.
Oh, is
there's
it?
There's a lot of people who are like native speakers who take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the speaking part's is difficult, isn't it?
Oh, yes, totally. Totally.
What I did want to show you, I know I haven't quite finished this.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you a really good way to join your squares. Can you see? Can you see on this? The corner's coming.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm coming up the side here, so we'll do some more corners and it will turn it into its square. But I'm just looking at the time, and I wanted to show you this kind of quite a cool way to join. So can I nab two of my things?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Did you want to talk about that as well?
Yes, please. You can do that in a minute.
Okay. Well, I have, you'll see, they're pretty much the same size because I have blocked my squares. And I would advise it.
Yep.
So, obviously, you can put your squares together, you can stitch them together, you can do them a double crochet together like this. But I've got this way, which kind of, it gives you quite a pretty pattern on the fronts, and it's a nice flat way of joining. And what you're going to do is you are going to join in your Actually, let me use a yarn with a bit more of a contrast so you can see. You're going into the back loops of your 2 squares. So we're going to join in our fabric, join in our yarn. Okay. So you're going to work your way up each stitch into the back loop of each one and literally just do a little chain. Which once you've done the first 1 or 2 starts to hold itself in place and isn't quite so fiddly.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you see on the front there, you're starting to get a nice little chain pattern going up the front. Yeah. On the back, you get a really nice, neat, I'll do a few more.
Lovely.
Get this really nice, neat little sort of stitching. And it lies very flat, which often, when you put crochet together, doesn't. You know, you can get a little ridge, can't you?
Yeah.
Which is fine if that's what you want, but I just think this is quite a really nice decorative way to join them up.
Also introducing another colour if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So you can do the same colour, you could do a different colour. Yeah.
I didn't know it was bring your sister to work day today. Look at Kat's got a lady with her. She looks just like her. You can all hear her, so. Just saying, I didn't know it was bring your sister to work day. Doing training? What, learning how to do it? Yeah. Yeah? That's floor cat, everyone. And floor cat 2. Okay. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So you can see, yes, you get this. So you get this nice chain stitch up there.
Yeah.
And then on the back, it's just really like a
oh, that's
little
nice.
line.
I normally like it with it showing, but I actually quite like that one as well.
Well, you could do it the opposite way round.
Yeah.
And I just think it's a really neat, nice way. And you can see that there's no ridge and it's lying flat. So I just wanted to show you that because I've learnt it recently and I think it's really cool.
Oh, okay. Nothing to do with the cards, just what Catherine likes. Right, so tell me what these are then.
So they're little mats for blocking your squares on.
Or for children's play area.
Well, they do look like that, don't they?
I've got this colour in my garage as my floor. Yeah. Oh, well, the picture on the web, they're a different colour than this. My box, I've got 3 blue, 3 green, and 3 yellow. But that would make a big area, wouldn't it, to make a shawl or something?
It really would. So you've got, yes, if you were doing garments or jumpers or things like that.
Yeah.
So, but for your blocks, you won't need quite so many.
OK, so how much is £27, 30 by 30 centimetres each, and they obviously lock together to make a bigger area if you want to make a bigger area. And then what do I do with them then, Catherine?
So have you got your little pins?
I've got my pins.
You can use that square that Jen made. Because she's not blocked that. Because she's not blocked that. Shall I?
Yeah.
So you're going to pop it on, and then you're going to use.
I'm going to say, are we in the right place, Bruce? Yeah, right. So then you're going to use what, these or those?
Well, you've got a choice, really. That is almost big enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
To go in like that to hold it, and then the same there.
Do I stretch it?
You want to make them all the same size. So if you've got a few, you're going to put, I mean, I would probably use a ruler or mark it out.
Right.
So that they were all going the same.
Do I wet them first?
I would, little spray bottle is what I'd do. And you can stack them up, so you can do more than one at once as well. And then you can make sure that you have stretched them out to the
How
right
much are these?
size.
£20, these little pins?
So if you do a fair bit of crochet,
yeah,
and you're doing that, it's really useful to have. I like that you can make different sizes because I often crochet garments.
The match, you mean?
Yeah, and that you can put them together because I often crochet like garments or shawls or things, and you think, oh, I'm not going to block it, I don't need to, but it does actually make a difference.
And just spray it with water, warm water or cold water?
Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter. And then you just leave them like that to dry?
Yeah.
So there's your mat £27. You get 9 of them. They've missed the yellow ones off there. So in my box, got 3 yellow, 3 blue and 3 green. You get 9 mats in total, £27. And then the pins to holding them down, you get the whole box of them, the rainbow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 small ones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 big ones.
They're cool.
Beautiful. Oh, right, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of the pins left now. There's something about them. I know they're pins, but there's something about them makes me want them, and I don't know what.
It's because they're put in a really nice colour order.
Yes. Pins have now sold out, and mats are about to sell out. Ooh. Do the yarn bundle again. So you get 6 balls. Yellow, red, tan, navy blue, turquoise and denim. Or is it grey? What colour would you call that?
Well,
Dancing bluebells, that's what I'd call it.
Say denim blue.
No, dancing bluebells.
Okay.
They've all got names then. Under the Sea, Rocket Ship, Fire Engine, Sunshine, Golden Lion. Oh, no, that's all of them. That's all of them. Right, so let me just put these away because these have sold. If you get the one that's in the wrong order, it's this one. I like the fact they sit in a box with like sticky, like foam in the bottom so you can store them nice and safe. Okay, remember the crochet set that Catherine had? So you get 7 crochet hooks. You get a tape measure, you get the handle, you get stitch markers, and you get the little
Put that back in.
scissors and the little, what's that thing called? The grippy thing.
Little gripper.
$37.99.
So that
Should be $44.99.
So they just unscrew really easily.
10 in baskets.
Highly recommended.
Beautiful. Right, now the cards we've just the cards we've got back in stock today are the flower ones. Now you get 51 in here because you get the 50 that come in the box, plus 1 extra, which is a Sewing Street exclusive, number 51. Don't get that if you buy it anywhere else at all. $14.99. Now, you do need to check out, there's an awful lot of people got that in their baskets. We also have the original Granny Square deck with 50 in. Oh, hang on. Are you changing the graphics, Han? There we go. Who's putting you off? Yes. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, no. I did ask permission, though, Chloe. Thanks. That's why I asked permission first. But when I came to put... So just to explain what happened, right? I messaged Chloe saying, I've got a couple of things I need to put in the skipper's right. She went, yeah, but don't get caught, right? This is Chloe, head of the studio, right? I've been caught. It's on camera. She dobbed me in. But then when I looked, there were loads of other things in there. The people who put things in. Didn't have any fabric on it. It was just wood. Anyway, they've sold out. They've sold out, right? What else have I got left? Everything. When are you in next then, Catherine? May the 23rd?
23rd of May.
When she's launching a new gilet. Have you called it a gilet or a waistcoat?
I've got it a waistcoat.
The waistcoat that she's wearing right now. Don't go anywhere. Cara's back in 4 minutes when we've got, the lovely... and I've got some news about the sold-out panels from the 10 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4.
Slip
stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
This Monday we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, now Cara's back, but before we start this hour, borrow bags, we need to say that we've got more of the panels from 10 o'clock back in stock. No gold ones at all. Well, there is one. There's one gold one. There's one gold one left, right? So which colour should I do first? Aubergine first. So there it is. It's the panel and the instructions, and the panel will make the cushion and the little pouch there. $14.99. Now, it's not $14.99 each, because that should be $14.99, that should be $14.99. Yeah. Look, that's a $14.99 panel, if ever there was a panel, isn't it, right? It doesn't matter, it's upside down, it's fine. Plus the instructions, and the instructions... Now, the instructions don't say just cut out the panel, they've got all the measurements and everything, but look... It's got a stitch directory with both drawings, writing and photographs. You've got extra templates in there. You've got how to make everything there. You've got more templates here, cutting instructions there, and even more templates there. So that and this. Oh, and they've got more of the aubergine. They got to the gold. And here we go. So there's no more gold ones. That's the aubergine one there. Right? We've also got it in teal. So it's the front and the back of the cushion and the lining and the panel and the lining and the outside of the pouch. $14.99 for that and the instructions. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the indigo. Oh, sorry, I'm racing ahead because I want to get that. It's only just appeared on the Facebook. Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was me rushing ahead. I forget that Facebook's so far behind. $14.99. Oh, you see now the teal one's flying out. It was really weird because I looked at the screen and I thought, why isn't that one going? Why isn't that one going? It's because you hadn't seen it. I'll be a bit slower this time. Yes, nobody's seen it. Nobody knows. Right, here's the indigo one. I'll be able to tell you when you all get to see this. So you get the indigo panel plus the instructions. No one's seen it yet. Go on, there you go. It's going. You must have seen it by now. Well done. Well done. Indigo one there. Right, okay. So that was the last hour that we did with Cara. Very, very... Oh, no, instructions on their own. Instructions on their own. Do you know what? If you've got your own fabric, then just go for it. Even if you made it in calico, it'd be beautiful in calico, with all the different colours. Yeah. $9.99, the instructions there. That's physical ones. So this is where we will send you the actual instructions. £9.99. Wait a minute, I'll just wait till they see it. They've seen it. Right? And then we also got it digital, which means you don't have to put it in your basket. You don't wait till the end of the day. It will be sent to you immediately. You'll find it on your account. $9.99. Yeah, that's instant, and you're not it says P&P on the graphic. You're not charged any P&P at all. Just straight through an instant purchase. Right. So, do you love these? Cheeky. What are these then?
We have a knot bag and we have a drawstring bag.
Right.
And they are using what I term the technique as stitch and flip, but you used another technique.
Quilt as you go.
Quilt as you go.
I think it's more stitch and flip than quilt.
Yeah. I just love the idea of being a bit random, because I'm not normally random. I'm normally quite specific. And I love the idea of creating a piece of fabric that you could then make into anything and decorate with
Yes,
sash
also, we could sell, how many of these are left? Right, I'll tell you, there's 34 of these not checked out yet, right? 34 different people will get it, and even though they're going to use your pattern to make that bag and that bag, there won't be two the same.
Completely different. And every time I start sort of doing something like this, I did stitch and flip. I did a cushion and a bag, I think, last time, just a normal tote bag. And every time I do a project using stitch and flip, I'm amazed how different it is.
Yes.
And how you can't predict where the fabric's going to go.
No, of
and
course
how
not,
it's,
no.
it's just
So
lovely.
now I can make both of these out of this bundle.
Yes, and have lots left over.
Okay, lovely. You will need to buy some H640, won't you? Because that's what it's based on, but you'll see that in a second. So let's just have a look at this bundle for $29.99. So you get the instructions. Oh, you see, quarter of the stock's gone already. So this is how you do your stitch and flip. These are your sash coat ideas. You don't have to use any of them or all of them or anything. And so it's brilliant to have as a resource as well for you just to have 12 different sash coat stitches in there, right? Then you've got the drawstring bag with patterns. I know. And look. Now, obviously, what you'll need to do is photocopy these. You don't want it... Well, you can't cut your pattern up because it's on both sides there. So you need to make templates of those. Now, has that got seam allowance on?
Yes, it's included.
Yes.
Yeah. Quarter of an inch.
Right, and then also to make sure you got the right size, that little square we must... Because my printer, I say this every day, my printer, if I'm buying the digital one, only prints up 97%.
Oh,
and you have to alter it, apparently, to make it. So if you're doing digitally, not if you're doing a physical pattern, but if you're doing digitally, you will need to check that to centimetre. Or you can use your template plastic as well, yeah, exactly. So now you get the pattern... Half the stock of this has got this colourway has gone already. Right, now how much of the fabric do we get? Or you can tell me half a metre of your grey, and then you get 6. Are these Macawas?
Beautiful, yes.
Beautiful.
They've
yeah,
got
Macawas,
that linen
yes, that's
texture
right,
printed on it, but it's 100% cotton.
Yeah, I love those. I love all the Macawa fabrics. So anyway, so you get all of those, 6 of those, half a metre of the grey, plus you get the instructions, and that's enough there to make both bags.
Yes, yeah.
Loads of that. Right, be careful. Loads going into baskets. I just think for this and that alone, for 20... Because if you think, take that off, that's $9.99, isn't it?
Yes.
Right? So you're paying £20 for all that lovely fabric.
Isn't it funny how we end up?
Oh, yes.
That's
not
ridiculous. No, well, I didn't select those.
Oh, didn't you?
Melanie did.
Oh, nice job, Melanie.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
gorgeous, aren't they? They go $29.99. Oh, flying out. They must have just seen them. Absolutely flying out now. They're going to sell out. They will sell out. OK, there are 13 left once you've checked out. That's it. 13 left. 12 left when you've checked out. 11 left. I can't talk. It's been a long morning.
Oh, bless you.
OK, single figures now. Right, then there's the other colourway.
This is the one I'm going to be demoing.
Oh, is it? So you get half a metre of your lilac. Would you call that lilac?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was in the garden centre the other day buying... what was I getting? Oh, I know, 2 Hebes. And I didn't have my glasses on. And I looked at this plant and thought, oh, that's really lovely. That looked lovely in my front bed. And it was this kind of like, no glasses. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Took it home. Danny said, the gardener said, why have you bought this? Where's it going? I said, just in the front bed outside the front window. He said, it grows to 13 metres.
Oh, my gosh.
13
what was
metre
it?
lilac tree.
A lilac tree.
Oh, but it's beautiful. Anyway, that's what it reminds me. Lilac, but white. I love... Well, not in a flower bed either. You know, in a raised bed. Right. I thought it was just a little shrub that was going to add a bit of white. Oh, I love those colours. How are you going to choose which one you want? So we're seeing this one being put together, aren't we?
Yes.
$29.99. Gorgeous colourway, that one. Get the pattern, instructions, all those lovely fabrics at $29.99. I know. Beautiful colours.
But actually as well, because you're selling the pattern on its own, the digital version, you can go online and select your... Yeah. Which, well, I'm just sort of like, I used linen, and linen is beautiful for using for this particular thing. So, you know,
well, this will get the same effect, won't it?
You've got a huge range of fabric.
But the thing is, it doesn't have to be linen. You can have it with all sorts out of your stash. You could mix the designers, mix the colours.
You can have patterned.
Yeah.
You know, those William Morris would be nice.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Here we go. Instructions on their own. Physical, did you say? Yeah, physical. For both bags in there. So you're getting 2 patterns, and you get your Sashiko patterns, and you get your pattern pieces. That's a really good price. You've put too much work into that. £9.99. £9.99. Great stash buster, because all you need is little bits, look, tiny bits. Well, look, if you look, right? Yeah. Just on this one alone, there's no huge piece of fabric. And it sort of doesn't matter where your grain goes and things like that, does it?
No, not at all. I didn't put any Sashiko on that one, but I put Sashiko on the other one.
But look.
And you can just play around with the Sashiko.
But look, little bits like this.
I know.
You can just use whatever. So
it's tiny, look.
You make the fabric first and then cut the piece out. So you can show us how to do that.
Yes.
£9.99, lots of you there. Would you like it digitally? We would. Yeah, because if you've got stash, like Liz is watching now, she'll be starting making this afternoon. £9.99. Remember, you're getting both patterns in there with all the sizes and everything. So, shapes cut out, patterns, how to do the actual technique, how to do the Sashiko patterns, all for £9.99. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on. You do need to check out. It's instant purchase, that one. Instant purchase. So the money doesn't go into your basket of things. It literally just buy this separately on your own. If it's the only thing you buy today, you pay no P&P. But obviously, if you buy that, you get that for free and then pay P&P on your other things. Lovely. Now, you will need some H640 to start this off. Is that enough to make both bags?
I would actually suggest taking 2 half metres.
Right,
in fact, with the lining fabric, you may need extra for the lining fabric. I've just suddenly sort of worked that out in my head.
All right, OK.
The actual pieces, you've got loads, loads and loads and loads. But I think
could you make a piece lining for the inside?
You could make a piece lining for the inside, yeah. But what I would put that on, I would put it on interfacing, not on the H640.
Right.
So the lining could be on like a medium weight interfacing.
Oh, like we had earlier in the 10 o'clock hour,
So you do exactly the same technique, but put it onto a medium weight interfacing.
Yeah.
That can be your lining. You don't really need to have the H640 on the
On
inside.
your lining,
yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So that's your 8640 there. Buy 2 of those, buy a metre of that. It'll come joined up because that one's off. That one's cut off the bolt for you. I haven't got... Oh, you have. Medium weight interfacing. Well, no, because it was from the last hour, wasn't it, this one? There's your £3.99. If you do want to make your own... because it says you get half a metre of fabric in your bundle. But for some reason, that one was a bit...
Rogue.
You do only get half a metre.
Yeah.
You do only get half a metre. Lovely. Right, now, Sashiko threads. Very quickly, I'm going to race through these. Now, we've got 2 that are 100 metres. We showed these earlier. We've got the lovely pink. Oh, look. Look, wouldn't that be delicious to do your... do your Sashiko... No, so just saw a thing come up, but it's the old message come up again. No, it's not your fault. So that's your pink one there, 100 metres, $4.99. The real deal, this, comes from Japan. It's not a copy or anything, it's the real deal. Then we've got a gold.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, lovely. $4.99 for the gold. 100 metres of Olympus thread. Now, you don't split this one down, do you? Just use it as is?
It's a matte thread, and hopefully there'll be time to actually show you how to actually organise your skein.
Brilliant. Oh, be careful, there's only 6 of the yellow ones left. Right, now, these are all... I haven't got a big cream one. 40 metres. I've got a 40 metre cream. I haven't got 100 metre blue. Those are the only 200 metres I've got with the yellow and the pink. So which... Okay, XTZW30. That's 40 metres of your cream. Oh, okay, we haven't got that one for some reason. Yeah, cream 96. You tell me, actually, Hannah, that's better. Cream 96. That's the code, obviously. BJ9996, an emergency. 199. Lovely. Michael, are there any more of these somewhere? Because there's some we haven't got. Okay. I've got variegated green ending at 35. I'll get all this done, then Cara can have the rest of the time to do her demos. Lovely. Light blue ending 67. It's like a game, this, isn't it? Mm-hmm. These Bingo. Are 20 metres. But 20 metres will still do a lot, won't it?
It will do. And on these particular ones, you don't need much thread.
Oh, no, it's better to have more of different colours than a big amount of one colour, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Next. 53. Yeah. Oh, now this one's called Awayaro. Not Sashko, but Awayaro. Oh, it says Sashko. Oh, that's 40 metres again on that one. That one's 40 metres. Yeah, I just meant like Awayaro there, and the other's just got Sashko written on them there.
That's nice for the pinks and purples again.
Yeah, take it out of the shop, why don't you?
Sorry, that's right. I love working with you.
Yeah, ending 30. What?
I love working with you.
Do you?
You say it as it is.
No point beating around the bush, is there?
No, absolutely.
As long as I don't offend you. Oh, she's laughing. That means she's offended.
It takes a lot to offend me.
This one's year 16 yellow. Lovely. Yeah, pink. Rose pink, I'd call that one. In fact, I think that's the same colour.
Slightly.
Oh, no, that's slightly variegated, that one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a dirty bag. Lovely. I've got a salmon ending 85. Yeah. Lovely. Green ending, yeah. It's a nice sage green, that one. It's just got numbers. Number 7. The Olympus threads are lovely to use. I was platinum now after seeing Cara doing it ages ago. That's Kate in the Merseyside.
Thank you, Kate.
Look, I've got your bracelet on. Kate made me this.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, message. Love the bags too. Sashko looks great. Well done on your demo. Love, Liz. Watching from Grant Road.
My stepsister.
Oh.
Oh, gosh, that's really nice.
Oh, now no pressure.
Thank you, Liz.
Got family on. Next colour. Oh. Yeah, blue 81. So they just sent up the wrong one then, do you think, for that? Okay. Lovely. Then. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Then I've got a bright yellow. Banana. Banana. Oh, sunshine. Oh, that one actually is a name, that one, sunshine. Then the needles. Big needles, 3 in a pack. There you go, well done. $3.99. Gold tip to make them go through, slide through more easily. And then the smaller needles. $5.99. Right, the instructions on their own, hugely popular. Use up your stash. Use up your stash. That's what it's all about. It's really funny because the lady in my village, and she makes dresses for like dolls that go off. We do shoe boxes at Christmas and send them off to children around the world who are less fortunate than us. Anyway, I dropped some I just went through my stash and I dropped some fabric off and everything. And then another lady said, oh, I heard you left a few scraps for Denise to make the things. And I was like, there was nearly £200 worth of fabric, if you'd counted it all up, because there were like 10-inch charm packs and things like that. Scraps, few scraps.
I've just suddenly thought, if you've got some shirts that are precious to you from somebody that maybe is no longer with you, you could make bags.
Oh, like memory bags,
memory bags.
Oh, nice. I didn't even put that.
No, I'm just anything. Or if you've got maybe shirts that have worn out at the cuffs or collars or things like that, you could actually use
Were you with
those.
us when we first launched Sewing Quarter, or did you come a bit later?
A bit later.
Only because at the beginning we were all asked to make a block, all of us that
yes.
worked there.
Yes.
So I thought, wouldn't it be funny to make a block out of some of my shirts,
Yes.
right? So I thought, well, I'll just cut a little bit from
Yes.
here, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, it didn't work like that, and I ended up £3,200 worth of shirts shorter. But there you go.
Ooh.
Buy this, £9.99. That was the physical, got it digital. Oh, our screen's gone off again. Don't worry, Michael. £9.99. Yeah. Well done. Right, shall we do... Is there anything else you want to show? Yeah, so would you like to do a demo now?
I'd love to do a demo. So
show your sister-in-law what you do.
Oh, right. Stitch and flip is just taking a piece of fabric. So I've actually just started one here for the drawstring bag.
Yeah.
And in the instructions, it will say how big to make it, but you can make it whatever size you like. It doesn't have to be specifically to the size that I said. My drawstring bag has got a box bottom, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I do put in the instructions measurements of what you would measure. Don't cut that yet.
No.
And whatever you do, don't get an iron near this whatsoever until you've finished.
Okay, so we've got glue side up, have we?
Glue side upwards. This is the size that we've suggested in the instructions. And then you take... Oh, the other thing is, so if you've gone for your fat quarters, you can cut your fat quarters. This is what I've got left.
Oh, crikey.
I know. So I didn't cut it all down, but I cut quite a lot of it down.
Yeah.
So I've got all of that left. And then I just cut the rest into strips.
But now, we've given them fat quarters in this, but not given. You've bought fat quarters in here.
Yep.
But if you've just got scraps left over that are this odd shape, don't throw them away.
No, don't throw them away at all.
Because you can use them for this.
Yeah. So I just cut mine up randomly, which is quite difficult for me.
Yeah.
But that's
No, I find that difficult as well.
Really, really hard.
Yeah.
And I just lay, I lay the fabric one on top of the other and just cut. Yep, which was great fun.
Lovely.
Really enjoyed it. So then you will take a random piece of fabric, and it's up to you where you start, but I would suggest starting maybe in the centre of one side.
Oh, yeah, I think you should,
I think then
so
everything else
that
goes...
there, is that the whole of this bag?
Yeah, so it's like that.
So one side's on the... Oh, no, it's two different...
Yeah.
I see. It's
Yeah.
going to be like that. Yeah.
And then take a random piece of fabric and place it wherever you like.
And is that right side up?
Yes, right side up.
No, right side up.
I'll just get some pins. And then take another random piece of fabric. But the secret is making sure that your random piece of fabric, say this is going to be your first line that you're going to be stitching along, is just make sure that your fabric is a little bit longer than the actual fabric underneath.
Okay.
Okay. You don't really want to put your fabric like that.
No, so you want an overlap each side?
You want an overlap each side, and I'll show you the reason why in a minute. So then you'll place those two together, just pop a couple of pins in, just hold it in position. And then with a 1/4 inch seam, roughly, doesn't have to be exact, you're going to be stitching along there.
Okay. Now, you've got a walking foot on your machine.
Yes, because I've got the 8640. You don't have to. If you haven't got a machine with a walking foot, you can still do it with a normal one. So when... Come back.
Come back.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, Bruce, she's back.
I'm back. So when you're starting stitching, you won't start along there. You'll actually start from the fabric that's underneath. So you'll be starting at roughly there, and you'll be machining along, and you'll stop with the fabric underneath.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Does it
go
matter
right
if I
to
go
the end.
over?
Doesn't matter if you go over. The only thing that I would say to you is that you will actually then need to just undo a few stitches.
Oh, okay. So
So
right.
it's much easier. The more I've done, the more I've realised that actually it's much easier just to be aware.
Yeah. And do you reverse at the beginning, or do you just go?
You can, or just go for it, because it's not, unless you're going to be leaving it overnight or something like that, you're going to actually be building on top of it, and you're going to be stitching on top of it. So it's not absolutely necessary to reverse. And when you've got a machine that's got a cutting thing, it's just really nice just to use the cutting thing. So I'm going to do roughly 1/4 inch. I know on this machine you can actually do it exactly, but I'm going to be
All
fine.
right. No, it's fine. I won't touch
I get totally confused because I haven't got one of these at home. I get totally confused once I do 1/4 inch here. I'm like, right, okay, where do I put my?
No, just because it doesn't matter. We're not.
No.
It's not precision.
No,
This is
it's
about
not.
precision,
It's not. It's not at all. And then you'll just machine along there. And as I say, you're going to be just coming along to where the fabric is underneath, and then, okay. So, sorry, thank you. Take the pins out, and you're going to finger press. So you're going to finger press like that. But the reason why you haven't machined right to the end, I have come over a little bit, is that you're going to be squaring this fabric off.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're going to cut it off as you go.
Scissors. So, I'm going to do it like that.
Oh, I see.
And this one, you can see I've got a tiny, tiny little bit of fabric there, and actually I want it to go across there. So I'm going to just, if you wanted to, you could go all the way across.
Yeah.
But actually I'm going to cut this.
Oh.
I know, random.
Controversial.
I know.
Not like you.
What, being controversial?
Yeah.
So, once you've done that, get rid of the bits left over, finger press.
Yeah. If you had one of the clover rollers,
yes,
you could use that.
I've got one of those at home and I couldn't find it.
Oh.
I know it's somewhere. I bet it's with one of the projects that I've used it for.
Yeah.
So, okay. So then you'll say, right, okay, what colour do I want next? What colour do I want next?
Well, actually, you don't really want to think about it. You just want to pick something up, don't you?
So which one? You don't want to really have exactly the same.
No. I want to go that one then.
Okay.
Go dark.
So you can see that one's a bit too short.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do that. And don't worry, that's not an exact straight line. You're going to be just popping your fabric there. Pop a pin in to hold it in position. Again, across there. And if you want to, you can actually trim that back a little bit, just so you can see the fabric underneath.
No.
I know.
It's the Cara we've not seen before.
Really? You don't know me very well.
Oh, but we do.
So then you want to start roughly where the fabric underneath is. And go across. And if you're not sure where the fabric is, you just lift your foot up. And okay. So then just get rid of that. And if you want to, you can trim that. Depends. So if you've got dark fabric and you've got light fabric on top, you really want to get rid of the dark one.
Yeah,
because
don't
this is
shadow,
dark,
yeah.
you won't be able to see it. So then you just flip that over, pop a couple of pins in, just to hold it in position. Again, just finger press it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So,
oh, she's going to go in again with the scissors?
So then your fabric is like that.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut Keep all these pieces because it's amazing how small a piece you want later on.
Yeah.
So we'll just get rid of that. And then this one, I'm just going to move that pin. Going to cut that one across.
You see, I might stitch my next one on and then cut off.
You can, if you want to. You can. It just depends.
I'm not criticising.
No. Everybody will have a different way of doing it. So.
Excuse me, I've just got to do something.
Okay.
Right, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, choose another colour, please.
Oh!
Okay. So that one's perfect for there. So we'll just put that one across like that. Pop a couple of pins in. I'm making a mess here, aren't I?
Yeah.
You should see me at home sometimes. Pop a couple of pins in. And again, you're going to be stitching from where the fabric is underneath to the fabric there.
Yeah.
Just in there. And it is addictive. You do just sort of want to carry on and just randomly this fabric starts to grow in front of your eyes. I love the fact that it is like quilt as you go as well.
Yeah.
So you do get that quilted effect. So then, just get rid of that. Finger press over. Pin in place. And you'll carry on building your fabric up as you go.
Yeah.
So that one, I want to have a straight line across there. And that one, a straight line there. If you're finding that you're getting big pieces of fabric and you don't like the shapes or anything like that, you can actually cut.
Yeah.
And there, and cut and everything. So choose another colour.
Oh, now I want to go. How many have I got? How many colours have I got?
6, I think.
Which one haven't I used yet?
That pale one. Okay. So I'm going to.
No, go that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now you started sort of building up, you can actually add, and you can be a little bit more economical.
Oh yes.
So you can take the same.
Oh
colour,
yeah, same colour.
Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And in fact, that's when the shapes start coming out. So once you've got a few fabrics on the go, you can pin more than one fabric down, and it saves a bit of time. So we'll go for, it was the pale pink, wasn't it? Let's have a look. So this is when you do start making a bit of a mess.
You got one?
Yeah. No, that's the dark one. That's the light one. Thank you. So I think we'll go that way. So you can put more pins in, hold the fabric in position, and it means that you're doing 2 lines of stitching.
Yeah.
As opposed to 1. And really, you can use this technique if you've got patterns that, you know, some of the books, maybe Stuart's books or Debbie's patterns or things like that, and you want to make this stitch and flip, you cut your fabric, the 8640 first.
Yeah.
And then build your fabric up. So I'm just going to get rid of that.
Be careful, because the Twilight one, how many people got the Twilight one in their baskets? 9 left. There's only 9 of this bundle left, once you've all checked out.
So then we can do 2. And what's lovely is that you can use all your scraps and you don't have to have plain fabric.
No, because it'd be nice with all sorts of patterns going on, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Maybe just choose your colour palette.
Oh, no, I'd go random.
Would you?
Totally random.
Oh, gosh. Oh, is that a little hint as to what your new fabric is?
No.
Are you sure?
But it would look lovely in my fabric.
Would it?
Well, yes, because there's all sorts of sizes of print.
Oh, John, are you going to send me some so I can make some projects?
Well, if I said it'd
be lovely.
Yeah.
So I've only done one of them, but we can pin that over. Tell me when I've done enough of this and then I can start.
Right, you've got the next stage to go on. Okay, do that last one and then we'll move on to the next thing.
Yep.
Because you say don't put an iron next to it. Do we put an iron on it eventually?
Yes.
Okay.
Once you've actually covered the whole of the H640.
Right, okay.
Or you'll see what I've done with the other,
Yeah.
the knot bag. So again, just along to where the fabric is underneath. And then fingers and thumbs today. And you're just moving your pins as you go, because obviously you don't want them where you're going to be stitching. So I could go really long like that. So cut my fabric underneath and here. And then, right, I'm going to go a bit rogue.
Look at you, Madonna.
I'm going to actually shorten that because that's quite a long length.
Right.
I'm going to shorten that. I think that's big enough there.
Yeah.
And this one, just cut that there. And that one.
So basically you cover the whole thing.
So you carry on exactly like that. What you can do is actually mark the box bottom on the other side.
Yeah.
Because you can come up to this. You can also overlap the edge because when you turn it over,
you don't want straight line. Yes,
no,
exactly.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
So you can play around with it. And as I say, on one of these, there was a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit, wasn't there? I think it was on that one. There, yeah. So, you know, these little pieces, don't throw them away.
Yeah, definitely fill in your corners with those. Yeah.
And as I say, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's one of every colour.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on and build up. And when you've actually completed the whole thing, I trimmed mine, then I pressed it.
Right, okay.
And then, you know, that will adhere it to the H640.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how you carry on with that.
Right.
I'll just show you, this was the piece for the channel. So you're going to make that smaller.
So and this is all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got, oh, thank you. So you'll see here.
Oh, it sticks out.
Yes, so you've got a gap either side. And this was a lovely way to include a channel. So
of course.
So you've finished all of that.
Yeah.
You'll machine that on. Then you'll...
And then do you flip it up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at that stage. Then you'll do your side seams, then
Right.
your box bottom.
Yeah.
Do exactly the same with the lining, but you won't have this on it. And then you'll insert one in.
Oh, and then go round, and
then
that's
go
what's
round.
yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
So that's the knot bag.
No, that's the
That's
drawstring.
the drawstring. My brain's gone.
Yeah, it's been a long day. They forget that you've got to be in so early in the morning.
I know. I'm not used. Well, I'm used to getting up early, but I'm not used to sort of
Working.
my brain sort of where I'm talking to people and trying to make sense. I can talk to people, but sometimes I don't make sense. Yeah. These were the 4 pieces from the pattern.
Right.
So I just printed mine out. So if you've got the digital one, just print those pages out.
Yeah. Or photocopy it from the pattern.
Yeah, or photocopy it, as long as it's one-sided. Cut the pieces out, and then you'll match the letters.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so that's your pattern. This will be on a fold line.
Yeah.
And you'll cut your piece of H640 from that.
Yeah.
So this is one that I've sort of started.
Yeah.
So so I've carried on. I wanted to show you this stage, so that's why I've sort of got to this stage.
So you would have covered the whole of this?
I would have covered the whole of this, but I just wanted to show you. So what I did was I covered the handles, and I made sure that when I pressed it, I didn't go anywhere over.
Of course, yeah. But you won't press yours at home until you've got it completely.
Exactly.
Shall we look at that, Bruce? Lovely, thank you.
Okay. So, as I say, you can see that it's just completely and utterly random, which is just beautiful. And I was thinking as well, do you know what would be lovely is if you had some fabric that you really, really liked, you could do some quilt panels and then do that and make a quilt.
Oh, I
with
see what you
stitch
mean.
and
Yeah,
flip,
yeah,
Which would
definitely,
be
yeah.
really nice, and maybe have plain fabric in between
Yeah.
the squares. So, it can be used on lots of different things. I even thought about a jacket.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Make a jacket from this.
Jacket must be gorgeous.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's really, really pretty. So, okay. So you've done all of that, and then you want to add some sashiko stitching.
At this stage?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So what you will do is you will draw a grid on the fabric, select which panels you want to actually have the grid on.
Yeah.
And then what you'll do is with a chalk pencil, have you got?
That was from the last hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just do it here. I think I've got some white.
It's an old one.
I know. It's fantastic though. So you'll be doing 1/4 of an inch from a straight edge. So you'll mark a grid on the fabric. I've got white chalk pencil there. And you'll just do 1/4 of an inch. And again, don't worry if it's not exact. It's not, I think what's quite nice is actually when they're not precise.
Yeah, exactly. Please check out on the Twilight one. They are going to sell out.
So then you'll make your grid. And I noticed that you were selling these rulers, but the plain ones.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, yeah, that was in Catherine's hour.
Yeah. So I'm just going to turn that around. Use your 1/4 of an inch marking. And I use that line where the solid line is in there.
But again, it doesn't matter if it's on an ensconce or anything, does
No,
it?
not at all. Not at all. And the patterns that I've included in the instructions are very, very simple, very basic. But they do add that little bit extra.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I'll carry on doing that. If you want to, you can use use a friction pen on maybe the lighter colours.
How do you get rid of that marking?
I use there's an eraser.
The rubber on the end.
There's an eraser there or a little fine brush.
Yeah.
But it will come off eventually. It's just chalk on it. You can use a friction pen, but don't let the iron go anywhere near this until you've stitched it. Yeah. Okay, and then you'll take your instructions, please. Thank you. And as you say, you've got 12 patterns that you can use, and you can be as quite detailed or quite simple.
Yeah.
So, right, so let's get
You've got a needle.
thread. Yes, I've got needles. I have to
thread them beforehand. Get someone to do them for you.
Yeah. Right.
This is what Kate meant earlier about plaiting sashiko threads. Are you going to open a new one?
Yeah, this was one I had at home.
Well, you can replace it with this one.
No, it's fine. It's fine, honestly. It's got the colour number on there, so that's quite useful.
Yeah.
So if you want to replace something, you take the label off, and this skein of thread has got a knot holding the threads together. Don't worry, it is in there somewhere. There we go. So once you find your knot, you'll be able to...
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You can either use this, so cut that in half, and then that will be a long length to work with. So you can either do it like that, and that's brilliant if you've got long areas.
Yeah,
you're going to
which
be
we haven't
stitching.
on this.
No, so I would actually put it down. I'll put that together. I'd cut that in half. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then that's a good length if you're only doing a short amount of sashiko. Then thread your raw ends of the thread through the label, just like that.
Nick it.
No, that's fine. It will go through. And this just keeps your threads together. Keeps it nice and easy to take a single strand off at a time instead of ending up with knots everywhere. And then you ask a friend very nicely
2.
if they would hold the label. Then you divide that roughly into...
Should we turn to the camera?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Roughly into 3, and then plait it. And you don't want to plait it very tightly.
Yeah.
You just want to plait it to hold the threads in position. I'm going to cough, sorry.
Oh.
Like that.
Lovely.
And then... So do it roughly to the end. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then that keeps it. This is the longer one.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how you do.
And how do you pull your thread out of that?
So
then?
what you'll do to get your thread out is go to the label and you pull one end, so the end that's
down the plait.
Down the plait that way.
No.
And then I usually try and find where that other side is. It's there.
Right.
That one, I think.
And pull it through. It doesn't. I'm surprised it doesn't not. Don't worry about it now.
No.
Yeah.
Just. It's all right. I'm just going to find it.
Oh, she's not going to let it go now.
No, I'm not going to go. There we go. I can feel it now. It's there. So I'm going to pull that through the label.
Yeah.
And then pull that there.
How brilliant. It's not knotted or anything.
It's not knotted, and you've got exactly... So, I mean, I've had these, obviously, for a long time.
Yeah.
Then you want your Sashiko needle.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you're doing long areas, then the long needles are really good. If you're doing short areas, then the short needles are good. So this pink I'm going to do here. So just take a length of that. In fact, that's a bit too long.
Do I do it double or just single?
Single.
Right.
Single, and it is a matte thread that you don't divide, and you tie a knot. In the previous hour, I didn't like
do any knots.
No, but this is fine. Also, it's on the 8640, so it sinks into the 8640.
Of course, yeah.
And then, which
what
one?
pattern are you doing?
I'm going to do a simple one.
Oh.
I think I might do that one if I
Right.
can. Because it's quite a large area,
Yeah.
so you can do it at the edge. So it's over one, and then I've got 1, 2, 3 squares.
Oh,
on
okay,
this.
going that way.
Yeah. So over one, then 1, 2, 3 squares, and then come up. And you don't want to pull your thread too tightly on the back. You want your thread to just sit.
Yeah.
And then you do another one.
Mm-hmm.
Then another
3.
3. One, 2, 3. Come up the next one. And I quite like the fact that you've got this colour between the two bits of fabric.
Yeah,
You know, it'd be very easy not to stitch along that line.
Yeah.
But I think it's quite effective. Right, so that's my last one. So then I'm going to come back, and you want to repeat.
Doing the other side of the box, yeah.
Don't worry again if you're not going exactly into where the two drawn lines, because that will disappear when you've finished.
I'm just getting ready because I've just seen the time.
Oh, gosh.
Busy having a lovely time.
Oh, my goodness. I could carry on stitching all day. And sometimes do.
Yep. Right. These two bundles, the one that Cara's using at the moment is called Twilight. You get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of the lilac, and you get the 6 fat quarters there. Lots of fabric there. $29.99. How many baskets, Han? Okay, there's 2 left. There's 2 left of that one once you've all checked out. Oh, wait, there you go. 2 of those left once you've all checked out. Then the other colourway here, you get 1/2 metre of the silver grey, plus you get your 6 fat quarters in the blues and greens. And that one's called... That's you, Hannah, yeah. Sea glass. Oh, now how funny. How many of those are in baskets? Okay, too many people. Too many people got that one in their baskets. So you need to check out on that one because you're not all going to get one. You're not all going to get that one. Beautiful. Now, we also had... do you want me to do anything else to that bag? Oh, sorry, yeah, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there. Physical. Oh, there's your sister-in-law again. $9.99. She hasn't sent it in again. It's just our computer keeps showing the same messages. $9.99. That's your physical pattern. And then your digital pattern. There you go. She's back again from grant mode. It's just random, isn't it? Just fancy, yeah. Anyway, you have to check out on that one. That one goes straight through. That one goes straight through to your account, that one. Have I got time just to mention these from earlier? These borrow bag and cushion. Beautiful, look. So in this one here, you've got your metre of fabric and your 5 fat quarters. These are William Morris from the V&A, plus one we've melanged with it. Oh, done something wrong, the phone's going. Well done. Yeah. And then we've got the... sorry? No. Sorry, doing other people's chores for them now. Here's the other colourway. The sage green and... oh, I love these William Morris ones. $29.99. Beautiful. We've also got the pattern on its own. Physical. Lovely. That's your physical pattern there. And your digital. Coming up. Remember, your digital gets sent straight to your account. When are you next then, do you know?
I don't. Oh, not sure. I'm thinking possibly the summer.
They're all summer now. They're all upstairs. You go upstairs and demand. Put your foot down.
No, it's
you.
It's me. It's me. So I'm thinking. I know you did Christmas
in July.
In July. So I'm wondering if I can manage. And I'm thinking possibly about bringing back some of my past designs.
Oh,
maybe
nice. And a couple of new ones.
Yeah. That's in my head at the moment.
Oh, perfect.
So, and especially thank you so much for buying the embroidery today. I'm so chuffed that that's sort of sold so well. And this one
as well.
So, you know, I've got lots of ideas to sort of progress those, those projects, those techniques, really. Yeah. So,
you know what it is? Yeah. She's got so many millions in the bank, she can't be adding more millions to it. That's the problem.
Well, on my pension.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely
All
to
right.
see you.
Good luck with your cruise.
Thank you very much
and
indeed.
thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Here's tomorrow's menu. We love William Morris at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, tulips and roses spring bouquet. Oh, that's these. That's these. They're the tulips. We do roses with Alice and Marion tomorrow. Hexagon Park quilt kit, red delicious fabric collection with Lynn Goldsworthy. 11 o'clock, summer candle mat. Oh, right, we've done spring and we've done winter. We've now got the summer candle mat with Alice and Marion. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a cakewalk quilt, which is Riley Blake, that Lynn Goldsworthy is going to be demonstrating. So thank you very much for your company today. I'll see you tomorrow morning. No one knows where Rosie is. Rosie's gone missing, apparently. Oh, she's with Liam now. He rang, right, as we were busy doing our roundup. I said, I'm seeing Rosie. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have